making sure YouTube's all good. And make sure that the listeners are working. And to double check this one, bump. Taking a minute. Well, YouTube should be there. It's showing up in the chat log. It didn't show up through the actual source. So we'll just have to make do. In the meantime, we need to get back to mapping. And there has been a hotfix. Whether that actually fixes some problems, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Damage output on my Merc is a little better. I also need to check the... There's supposedly a new perk that they added to the Atlas tree. Where is it? Don't want that. Did they not add something to fix the problem? Like they said they would, or is that hotfix not gone out yet? What we're working on. Curse of the Allflame. Charts and Voyages. Luminary and Mercenaries. Due to it being difficult to specialize in specific mercenary, they fixed the damage downscaling, and then it stops being a problem at 83. We adjusted the damage scaling with tech damage dealing hired mercenaries so they're more effective at in-game. To help players find more powerful mercenaries, infinite mercenaries now spawn more commonly. This also increases rewards, but also makes it more dangerous. Mercenary skills now more frequently have more support gems and maps. To aid in obtaining stronger mercenaries while you have a weaker one, we added a new notable to the Atlas passive tree that causes all allied mercenaries to deal more damage to other mercenaries and rogue exiles. Where? I would assume that they added it early. Is it in here? It said Atlas tree, so... Where? Where is this hotfix? I'm so confused. This was supposed to go out yesterday, and I was like, okay, cool. We're gonna get some changes. That's good news. Where? I think I'm just gonna have to stick with Bob continuously for the time being. I also finally said screw it and grabbed in shield charge because we actually do have enough damage now that I can technically use it with Holy Relic to try to mitigate some issues. Come on. Like, that's still a problem, but that is a Soul Eater, so I kind of suspect it. There we go. Yeah, this is actually one of the reasons why I have the Holy Relic still, was because I was going to eventually get this if we were strong enough. Because, I'll be honest, not being strong enough in using this will just result in you getting immediately overrun and dying. So, kind of held off on that. This week's scheduling will probably be PoE tonight, up to a point tomorrow, and then Warframe Wednesdays, Trove Fridays again. I did get my runs done on Sunday night in Trove. I did not do Delves. At least not on the stream anyway, because to be honest, as I said, everyone's playing this. So, this and Pal World, those are the two. I have been enjoying Pal World as well. Just right now, all I can do is log in, adjust their food, and then log out of the server that I have been playing in. This takes priority, because I want to actually build this character properly, and slowly getting to terms on how Luminary actually functions has been very interesting. Oh, you're at 3. I could go to a boss, but again, the boss is going to take like 20 minutes to beat this, and I really don't want to. Just keep moving, keep pulling aggro. And this is also why I'm a little bit reluctant to use it, even though it's literally the best thing you could possibly use in this kind of setup. It's one of those like, I think I'll just let the Merc pull everything and then hide in a corner. But we are doing enough damage, I think it's viable. Also, how did... Okay, that one's a weird one. That was only 1 before we started this, and there's now 5 when we did a yellow. Did they change crop rotation? Or did it just bug out? Well, either way, I'll absolutely take the juice. Come on, Holy Relic, do your thing. Keep booping it. Oh! Ow. Spicy little bastard. But yeah, in general, this feels like a ZDPS build without being fully ZDPS because you can run Bob. Obviously, you do need the Monarch for it, which I don't have, so... Bob is just kind of existing at this point. But he is kind of hard carrying when he actually can get to the enemies, which is good. That was really the main retool here. I swapped in Malachi's Loop on stream last time. Haven't really done that much else. We did get this, which is usable. Personally, it would be better than having resistance on this being another damage type. So cold, fire, lightning. So try Ellie, or even chaos. Preferably though, try Ellie. Obviously, attack speed with this quiver is needed, and then you need the additional arrow. I am trying to make a bow with +2 arrows, attack speed, cold damage, lightning, fire, and increased damage with the elemental attacks. If we could get it, it'd be the critical damage multi from Shaper's Influence. Would be good. I have not gotten lucky yet, though. I have used a lot of essences. I don't even care if it's not a high, like, tiered roll and the rest of it. It'd be nice to have it, but I mostly just need that +2 arrow. If I can get that, then that solves my Merc's problem until I get another Merc that is either lightning-based or ice-based. Preferably ice-based, but we'll wait and see. Okay, there's one dude down. Yep, the other portal. to go blood magic already. I want it. We're not there yet. I need 5k HP. I am not spec for Legion, so that is actually pointless. I will admit, Holywreck always ends up somehow in my build just because it's a freebie. It's just a single slot. It does nothing but give me life regen. Until I get Chill Charging or Whirling Blades or etc. It's like, oh man. I have a Holy Relic problem. It's too good. It's too useful for being small and simple. It's like Skitterbots. Also, Maven is going to annoy the hell out of me. No healing for you. And again, if you keep running into healing enemies, anoint last rate. Obviously, this is just a filler necklace. We got it early. If you get a Carnage Heart, use it. Unless your build specifically needs a necklace. It's just a given at this point. You see it, you use it. That was 1,000 yellow juice. I will take that. How's juice prices looking right now? I need to trash up 3. There we go. Yeah, how is yellow juice looking? Oh. Oh, 54. Oh, you spoil me. Okay. That's just spicy. We take those. We absolutely take those. I don't like the less recovery rate on this. Game, can you stop doing that? Possessed. Ugh. Doable, but possessed is annoying. Oh, getting it. There we go. Oh, that was 20C for a single map. I'll take those. Thank you. And then we go grab essences again. Because we just slam them until we get what we want. Please. Nope. 50%? No. See, this one would be cool. Problem. I don't think it's going to roll again. Nope. 19 life, no. Low across the board, no. 18 attack speed. We'll roll though. Nope, not what we need. Not what we need. And not what we need. You just slam it until you get the baseline and you can work from there. If you have a fracture orb, you expand from that and you're good to go. What is my percent chance right now? Game. Why is this so dark? What? What? What happened to the chat? What happened to the text? Okay. Additional harvest. That was weird. Got 80% on Mercenary. Yeah, what happened to the text in here? Why is it so dark? Map contains a sacred grove. Okay, so we are at 100%. That's 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I don't need this, I just need quality. That was very funky, though. I still wonder if Scorching Ray Totem is the way to go on this one. It's a roundabout way, but it is a way to get really good exposure going. Evelyn Quinn, hello. It goes well. Just working on my Luminary. Let's see, we've got purple, purple, blue. Start purple, then go blue after that. Everybody get over here. And no one's a problem. Not that big of a problem, but a problem nonetheless. Nope, that's an apparition. Nope, nope. We back away from that. Right away. There's a giant no. Shoo. Shoo enemies, shoo. How goes your build, Quinn? Ooh. Nicked there. We did lose Rock Golem real quick. Get up. And my Holy Relic, too. I will say this, until we get a good Mercenary fully set up, this is pretty much what you have to experience with the yellows. Can you have something? Sure, what's up? Uh, 7-7 on. Get all my dudes away from it so they don't get randomly just obliterated. Oh, Bob, no, Bob. Ah, the Ice Rain. Of course. Bob, no. Not again. It's always the Ice Rain. Whew. Yeah, always the Ice Rain. Is still awful to this day. Never stand still when doing harvest if you ever have to hit a blue. At least have a reusable movement skill that you can get around with. That stuff is nasty on the damage output. There you go. Yeah, what's up, Gwen? We got 4. This is probably a bad idea. It's going to be fire. Paid artist. I make literally everything myself. Everything you see on my channels, it's all done by me. I am also a 3D rigger and artist. Sorry to disappoint. My stream is somewhat my portfolio on that front. Because everything I ever do gets put up here or used in some way, fashion, or form. And holy, that's a lot of damage. I got them go. It's the landmines. It's the stupid landmines. Oh, I hate these things. Yep, that hurts. Whew. That's half my HP. God, just die. Stop spawning landmines and die. Oh. Okay, I think I've got him. He shouldn't move. Don't target the Merc. Whatever you do, Mr. Worm. Okay, good. It's the only enemy type I'm really worried about when I'm dealing with doing harvests. If I give my mercenaries aggro, like full taunt, they're going to pull the worm all over the map and it's just going to be covered with grenades. It's just, oh no. It's the one thing, as someone who does harvest all the time, that scares me. It's like, I want to enjoy it, but I'm absolutely terrified of that. No, I am good. I am very good, Quinn. I wish you luck, though. I did hope to have all 20 of my full sets for my own prototype PNG tuber, technically a Toon tuber, done before the PoE League was ready, but I did not have enough time to pull it off. That's all you get is the idle animation for the time being. Sadly. It is enough. I at least exist. Other relic, do your thing. Impression going. Shoot. There you go. Stop nibbling at my ankles with a knife. Go away. Another flame link. Oh. I probably actually... I don't need to double vowel them. That's the thing that's so weird about flame link. You don't double vowel them anymore. Well, they're one of the few that you never needed to. Because getting quality on them with having infinite duration means nothing. Just so weird. I'm so used to needing to double vowel because I play freaking Holy Relic of Conviction all the time. And now it's like, no, you don't need to do that. Why not? It gives you duration. This character doesn't rely on duration. Oh. Oh. It's one of these. Keep the curses going. Do not let them regen. So many fireballs. That's the position thing, isn't it? Yeah, Warlord's Grip. Crap. Oh. Spicy. These guys gotta die as well. Hey Mark, can you do anything? There you go. I was like, wait a minute. That's not the Warlord's group. It's these dudes. Get over it. Aven, can you stop trying to buff this dude? Stop it. Stop it. Stop orbiting him with the ball. Maven, stop. I can't stand still with her here. He doesn't do enough damage to actually hurt me that much, but Maven can. That's the problem. Oh, the ball. If only the Rock Golem's taunt was more consistent. It's good. It's really good. Degoitatum is still better than it by a long shot. In this very specific case, I don't think having my Merc be aggroed as well would be a good idea. Because then I'd be chasing the Merc and my Merc would be running away constantly. Come on. Just die. Just die. Thank you. Whew. Another broad... yeah, no, I'll take that broadhead. That'll work. Eventually this will go away anyway, and I need to retool some things. We'll probably get rid of Holy Relic at some point, but we're not at the point where we can get rid of Holy Relic safely. For the juice, I just need to keep farming juice, and we can make our way through funding today and make progress. Also, I need to see if the Merc showed up, because there's an 80% chance of him or her showing up. And I have no idea if they're going to be good, or if they're going to murder my face. No, no Merc. What? Wait. Why is there a second harvest? What is that? What? I don't know what that is. Is that just the harvest room itself, like placed on the other side of the map? Hold up. I think it is, yeah. That's funny, I didn't realize it was that close. Oh, we take those. These were going for 54. We're not going to change that. There you go. Someone's buying them all out. That's fine by me, but that goes for 64 right now. And I am not going to change that.
Keep your life to your own.
Hey, we finally got the Vero clarity. Sorry, Victario's clarity. And we did get a gold flask. Oh, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. Ah! 27 chaos. That's normally what it would be going for, I think, at this point. It'll actually probably go up before it goes down again. Thank you. As I said, it's 54. Like, come on. Don't bullshit me, Faustus. I know how harvest works. One's probably actually like 58, yeah. You can try to screw me over, but it'll become pretty evident. Now then, back to slamming. And praying. Quite literally. Randy, please. Please make this work. Also, was that an extra projectile on that one? No, it's just projectile speed. Okay, let's see here. Nope. 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 It could be good. That is one that could be. I need an exalt. I only need, what, 2? Have any harvesting ones? I do not. I really need to set this and then go owned. There we go. That's fine. Exalts. Jeweler Orb. 2, 3. Okay, guys, give me a second. I will be right back after I finish this test. 1 in 800? Not it? Not it. That is a 697 DPS bow. It's so close, and yet so far. Is that the high roll on that one? The onslaught's useless, sadly. Because we're already giving him onslaught. Call damage is the low roll. Okay, nope. $675. I cannot break the 700 curse. It just refuses. Yep, nope. It's just, I need the double, I need cold, I need lightning. I'd like fire. Fire would be good. I don't have that many hopes that it will be that. We need to go here, here. Where is it? There it is. Blood magic is here. Yeah, I'll grab the extra life. That gives us 432. Okay. So eventually this needs to be changed, and this needs to be cleaned up and then scooted down here. I could probably do some respecking right now.
Let's fix what's broken.
There's an expensive loss, though. So I cut that. We're not using duration minions. So those can go. It does give life, so I could technically grab it. Grab that. That gives me 3 more. Use that as a filler for the time being until we get... We're here for life.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Don't have enough on that. Gonna make some real quick. Epilogue there. Yeah, we'll just slowly work through it. That's perfectly reasonable. That's 2 away. That's 1 away, so that goes there. That puts us at 13, 9, 19. We're 37 still. Hypergen is up to 246. Get Bob back. Two, 341. That's good. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Turn that off. And back. Eventually we'll get you fixed up. Eventually. Pain. I'll be getting red maps already. But we don't have the DPS for that. I do feel like it's probably... Oh, man, I hate these thorns. Reflect garbage is terrible. The worst part is it's not even reflect. It's a weird, weird thing. It's like, why? Why does this new reflect exist? Just to piss you off and make you re-roll your map. That's it. At least it's not all mobs, but it is this. Which is going to get really, really, really annoying. It's just a lot of... Let's orbit the enemies. Yay. Come on. Just die. More to go. I need to actually just stand here if we're good. Oh, of course. I love you. Over here. You bring him over. Come here, you. World Syndicate guy. Thank you. There's a lot of burning ground that I don't really want to deal with. Of course he shows up the second we run into the coral. So he's gonna follow us in here? Nope. He'll follow us here. Only my Merc actually did damage. So when are they going to do that hotfix? So I thought that they already did it, but there's no notable in the Atlas tree about it. So I have no idea exactly what the plan is here. Everybody heal up a bit. And go back out. Can't really get my mercenary to have burning ground immunity. He's almost down though. Come on. On you go, Riker. I do not care. Get interrogated and just give me random crap. That's fine. What do we got? Super low everything. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, sure. Literal garbage. I expect nothing from the syndicates, to be honest. Ever since they've changed them out, it's like... You used to have to do them, but it was never really fun. Oh. Bob. Get over here. There we go. And burning ground is still his kryptonite. He doesn't have shoes yet, so... Kind of fair. Subject to the fact that these are just really nasty purples. Heal up, buddy. Backing off, burning ground again. I'll get over here. Oh, no, he got one shredded. Yeah, I gotta get him his gear. Bob can hurt things pretty easily once you give him just 2 weapons and then a little bit of a boost from the helmet. His gloves, boots, and torso are his defensive layers. Without them, he's very squishy. Whereas your Merc is insanely tanky, but does very little damage right now. Is with Act 5 preparing to face Kataba? Make sure that you've got at least, I would say, reasonable fizz resistance-ish in the scaling of armor or mitigation, and a little bit of chaos res for when he does the ooze. That's really about it. If you can avoid the ooze, you're kind of good. You'll probably get tick damaged by it a little bit, just pay attention to it. The main killer is the explosion, and that's really about it. Just stay moving. Don't stand still. Unless you have a decoy totem, then it'll target the decoy totem as long as it's alive. Like, the main thing with Kataba is just looking for the 4 little red spots on the ground as they close in to get underneath your foot, like right under your character. Once they do, they blow up. And you don't want to be in that circle when it blows up at level. And everything is just burning ground today. Like, seriously, everything is burning ground in this map. Let's see, if you crit me, you hurt me. If you don't crit me, you don't really do that much. But again, this is what I've been dealing this whole league, is just constant extra life regen. And it's really weird. I almost never see this enemy type until tier 16s, and even then, it's normally not this bad. And I'm like, there's a reason I had to go out of my way and go grab Blessed Rate, just because I'm like, dude, this is getting stupid. These are the only things that are surviving everything else, and then it's just like, yeah, no, they're just everywhere. Like, I don't get it. Like, why is it all HP and HP regen? It's so freaking weird. We got 4 of these. You rolled with garbage, but you could roll something good. You have 2. I guess we just pop you, pop yellow, pop yellow. It should be fine. And more enemies with burning. I know I've got the possession thing myself doing it, but it's like, it's not me that's doing all this fire as well. That's the worst part. I think we got the one. What do you have? Extra cold damage exposure and ranges his life loss. Okay. I think this is the worst part. You get the possession, which gives you the burning fire and everything from time to time. And then the enemies also get it from time to time. And you're just like, they're the same graphic. I can't tell which one's which. I just assume all fire on the ground is bad. It's just the number one rule is just, is the ground burning? If the answer is yes, don't stand in it anyway. Even if it's friendly fire, just out of precaution, don't. Let me see if there's any burning ground here. There's toxic ground. Yep. Yep, there's toxic ground of some kind. No burning ground from that group. We're good. There's green ooze on the floor. Oh, am I on fire? Nope, nope, toxic again. I know that I might need to move the... Let me do that real quick. So you guys can see what I'm seeing. I need to scoop this real quick because the debuffs are underneath it. Grab that. Grab donation box, media source. Where is it? No, that's the gear source. I need you to. I need to scoot you down just a bit. So you guys can see the debuffs that I keep checking. I keep checking the top left of my screen. As you can see, toxic ground here. If I see the burning indicator while I'm also lighting the ground on fire, I'm like, well, I can't tell which one's friendly. Run away! It's all bad. It's all dangerous. Oh god. Oh god, that's a wall of text. What is it, Jenno? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna be able to clear this. And not for any fault of my own. The Merc does not want to stay in the bubble. As you can see, it has increased life regen, and the Merc refuses to stay in the bubble. Again with the life regen. It's always life regen. This is with 50% cut. That's so dumb. More toxic ooze. We literally have an enemy that I cannot kill just because it's regenerating so much, and my mercenary will not stay in the proximal shield. Maybe if I can get it pinned against the wall, I can figure something out. No. It can't kill me, and it can't die. Great. It's like you talk about it. I was like, what is wrong with this league so far? Why is it all HP regen mobs with max life normally? Or proximity shields that the Merc refuses to go into? Oh, what were you saying, Shino? Let's see. Animation Malevolence. Malevolence doesn't need to be animation. Withering Step does, though. And yeah, seeing as you already got a Quill Rain, you should be perfectly fine. That'll literally carry you almost all the way to the end until you need to actually make a bow. Yeah, I just keep running into enemies that are like specifically designed to fuck over the mercenary because the mercenary will retreat to a certain distance before engaging. And some of the melee dudes even do it, where I'm like, but why? It's my fire. There is shocked ground. Let's not deal with that.
Choose to fight.
You got chaos. Oh, you're the good one. I don't think you got the right... Oh, you did get chain. I need to hire you, but I'm probably gonna die. I still haven't fixed the rest of it. Because again, the chaining is a problem, and my Merc refuses to attack sometimes, because I think she's getting frozen when she shouldn't be. Where's my Merc going? Get back here. Oh, no. The chain. The chain. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, they gotta fix the mercenary situation. Like, it's mostly the fact that they will retreat when they shouldn't. Like, I should not be seeing my ranger actually retreating. At all. Like, she shouldn't have a quote-unquote minimum range to attack things. When I know that she can literally just stick next to a wall and just not even do, like, just unload. And it's starting to get really, really fucking annoying because it's just really stupid. It's like, you have like, let me put it bluntly. Look at the stats here. Look at this. Like, the enemy mercenaries and enemies cannot even hit you for anything. If we get any shrine effects that increase maximum res, you are literally immortal, except chaos. Like, what are you doing? Like, this is so stupid. I do not get why they just retreat. It drives me up the wall. And it even happens with, like, the melee guys. Like, the trap guy will sometimes just back the fuck off for no reason. And it's just like, okay, cool. Like, I am using Stone Golem specifically for the aggro function. Just to force the aggro to intermittently turn on and off so it stops the mercs from retreating all the time. And sometimes they retreat anyway, and you're just like, why? You could just kill them. Sure, it's gonna take a minute, but they can't hurt you. And the worst part is from what I have seen from other people, I was watching a bunch of like recaps. The taunt doesn't work that well either. Like, I could just dump everything and go get taunt, but I don't think that this is gonna work either. Like, I can try it, but I really am getting to the point where I'm like, I don't think that's gonna fucking work. I'm like, I just need a better mercenary that could just kill, rather than the one that literally is immortal and just takes forever to kill anything. But I think everyone's dealing with the same situation where the mercenary itself is almost nigh indestructible, but the damage that they're outputting is just, it's not there. I almost want to switch into Intuitive Link with Ball Lightning of Static or, what's the other one? Maybe Cold Snap. There's a couple ones where I'm just like, maybe. Yeah, like, I could dump the others, like the uniques that we're using, because all they are doing is just giving more actual action speed. Because we are using Call of the Void Winterweave tech. We would lose Untouched Soul though, so we would lose all the all of this if I did that. Or I could dump the Link. Even though I do like the Link, because the damage output is a lot better. Just to get the taunt and see if it maybe helps. I have a sneaking suspicion it won't. Because it didn't seem like it was doing what it was supposed to be doing, which is what Decoy Totem does. Which is taunt on hit, but maybe it's just because the mercs I was watching wasn't hitting fast enough? I don't know. Oh, 1 second. I have a bot that thankfully got actually triggered. Hooray! Go away. Shoo. Yeah, I could give that one a go, I guess. Maybe see if the taunt actually fucking works. You go in the area, sign, you open up a do unlock the whole... yeah, you need to go do lab. As a certified lab rat, you need to do lab. Everyone needs to do lab. It's infinitely better than PoE2's weird, fucky Ascension system. Like, just bring back lab, guys. Like, it's not difficult. Azaro was the best. Like, let's be clear here. It's like, put the Spectrum Gems into lab, let's go back to normal, and let's call it a day in PoE2. Because, not gonna lie, the other two are just terrible. Like, seriously, let's just go back to fucking lab. Yeah, just use those in the fight if you don't need anything else. No. There we go. Is that all the levers? Yep. I'll take a scare of the hordes, thank you. Do you not have Poppin? I rarely ever use PoE Ninja because that site normally just it does not work very well. Like sure, market tracking, but I'm in on the build side of things. The only thing it's good for is seeing aggregate for who's on the leaderboards. Even then, Poppin still needs a lot more love. It really does. Maybe one day it'll finally be able to properly calculate attack speed on hit cast items. Maybe one day. It does try. I will give it that. It's the only one I've ever seen out of all the PoE stuff that's ever attempted to get Holy Relic of Conviction to work ever since it released, or any skill that works like that. Like man, that's the only one. And yes, I would not recommend people start a Luminary, just as a note. PoE1, which is technically its post bin, but it's a path of building, and it'll actually make... You can pretty much simulate everything in the game. There's only some edge cases that, for people like me who do normally play edge case builds, even though they're more mainstream now, Pobbin's the only simulator out there that can actually get the damage correct. And even then, sometimes it's like, it's still rough. Maven? Hello?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Maven? Oh, no, there he is. He was taking a moment. But no, it's Path of Building. I will grab the link. We call it Pobbin for short. P-O-B-I-N. Yeah, if you want to simulate your damage or see what items, like skill slots, so like supports, etc., will benefit you, use Pobbin, especially early. It's really, really helpful.
Journey well.
It can be a bit daunting, but it is definitely the best way to go about it. Only fire totems, but also has lightning warp. He just annihilates. Yeah, like I'll be honest, the wild one seems to be doing okay. Like the fact that they have a specific stat that nerfs them is really bad. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna say fuck it to the link side and see if Bestowed Knighthood actually works like it's supposed to, or if it's buggy like I've seen. I'm really hoping it just works. That way we could dump the Stone Golem, go back to Chaos Golem, which would then relatively help with our issues. Because it's not really helping our health, and it's not really helping anything else, because I don't have my combs yet from my torso. And we are using an Animate Guardian, just as a note. We are using a Platinum Chris with Ruthless and crit damage to support it. We have Smiting, Multi-Strike, and Minion Speed. Personally, I would say put Life in here, but seeing as we did get a Mercenary early that I was able to kind of just use him for extra damage, that's what we've been doing. Obviously, though, the Merc is very much petering out at this point, and we need a better replacement or a better replacement bow, and we're just not really getting it. Which has been the problem. I need to do 20? No. It's not 59. Fuck off with that. That's just, why do you always do this? How much yellow juice do I even have at the moment? Because it's that one map we couldn't actually get it. 342, so that's what, like 5? It's 54 at the moment, so if I do 362, and then 360, how much was it? 342, that's what it was. And we need... Uh, 314, I think it is. No, 315. $54. So, are we doing napkin math as we go? There we go. And yes, if you're doing harvest for anyone that ends up watching this VOD, the main thing you need to keep an eye on is the market ratio when working with Faustus. Normally is almost always incorrect. If you sit here, this will always go up in price because the actual value is not this. Hence why Faustus is an idiot. Or more so, the market system doesn't save actual normal prices. It only goes based off of what the current one is. People will always buy it for more than this because they buy in bulk. So you need to pay very close attention when doing harvest when you're selling. Like, always pay attention when you're selling, but that one be extra careful because the market could just, if you're just doing bulk selling, it could just fuck up and you could end up losing a lot of money for literally no reason other than the fact that you didn't look. So keep an eye on that. Okay. Yeah, I normally don't use PoE Ninja for builds. Unless someone just only uses that website, then I'm like, dude, just put it into a pobbin. I mean, normally I'll actually just put it into a pobbin if I see a build in PoE Ninja, and then it's normally like the numbers are way more accurate. Because sometimes on PoE Ninja, like if you see Steel Skin or Molten Shell, sometimes the defense values on there can just be completely fucked because they shouldn't be turned on in Pobbin. Especially when you're saving. Because it'll just show your defenses like way through the roof for no reason, and it's like, oh yeah, because your immortal call is active for 3 seconds out of like 20. And it's just like, yeah, you have that much defense for 3 seconds. Don't leave that on. That's not how you calculate defenses. That's just a thing. This is going to turn out terribly, isn't it? Unique boss is possessed again. I hate pushing with a bad merc. But whatever, we gotta do what we gotta do. Factory's going to fucking suck. Any other ones unlocked? No, I do not. That's workable. Not amazing, but workable. We ignore factory for now. I can do out layers. Yeah. Oh god, I can do that. That's fine. We do that one. But yeah, I need to solve my mercenary problem soon, and it's Just like, do we just turn it into a face tank and call it a day? And just make sure that Bob isn't on that side and work with that? Because I kind of think that's where we're, like, I feel like that's where we're going to land. I wanted to do Delirium, but we don't have the damage. For permanent mercs, do I need to talk to him in the hideout? You do not get permanent mercs unless you're playing a Luminary. You will never get a permanent merc. You have to play this class to get permanent mercs. Smoke mine doesn't actually... Why do I feel like you're getting worse? Hold up. You are. Why? Like, yeah, sure, this guy can still kick my ass almost immediately if I stand still for a split second, but, why is he getting less support skills than... This is a tier 1 map character. That was an infamous one. But it's a tier 1. And it has better support skills than a tier 10 map. This dude didn't even come with an aura. Like, what is going on with these mercs? Like, I know that they're going to buff them. But it still weirds me out. And this one's actually very dangerous. He didn't come with anything of note, and I would like to have one of them. And also, as noted, they did put out a message saying that they were going to add a notable in the Atlas that makes it so your mercs do more damage to other mercenaries, but doesn't exist yet. So I assume the patch is tomorrow? So I don't know. Like, we'll push through because, again, I can just do Harvest. It's not that big of a deal, but it's this is definitely the most milquetoast weak friggin' build I have ever played. And that is saying a lot because I've played a lot of builds, and even some of the stupidest ones, like Body Swap Totems, was actually more effective than this. It was hilariously more effective than this, but, yeah. That one was stupidly funny. Would I recommend that one? Oh god, no. The only way that you would enjoy that is if you enjoy totems and you want to see really stupid things with a totem. Because that's what you get with that build. Oh, Trial Master. Goodbye, Trial Master. Yeah, like, blues aren't dying instantly. That's wrong. Blues are EXP pinatas. They're not meant to be difficult. Yellows can be difficult depending on modifier. What'd you get? Spine bow with... Nada. Okay. Thanks, Trial Master. Let's see what kind of hell we want. See if I can lure that one away. There's the possessed one out. Okay, that is a lot of speed. We take those. Even if I dump the permanent link, I'll probably still use link. Just out of an abundance of precaution. Just doing chaos damage? No, you're doing fizz and fire. And you're just doing fizz. That recipe. Let's see, we got blue, gold, blue, blue, purple, purple, and yellow, yellow. Yeah, screw it. Should be blue. Technically, if we were doing super juice, it would be the double yellow, the blue, then the purple, then the yellow at the end. Now we could get the most bonuses. Weird roundabout way, but if I remember right, this should be the most efficient one. Also, just die. Holy Relic, help me. Just keep shield slapping him with heal. Holy Relic, just booping it. Come on. I'm almost tempted to switch over to War Cries, to be honest. We really want to push the Merc all the way to the maximum. The problem is the Merc damage output is just not there right now. Even if I give him everything, I don't think it's enough. And yes, this is most of what you're going to be dealing with Luminary. Just make sure you get enough regen and just kind of stand there and just tank it if you can. I am not joking on that. I will eventually get rid of Holy Relic. Health regen is solid, and it's a good pickup because it only takes one slot. It's also not targetable, so it'll rarely die. It doesn't really help that much unless you're just doing this for shield charge. So you're kind of able to hurt things. And it will kill stuff, as you can see. Which is very funny. Oh, another ancient orb. Oh, that's really nasty ground. Really nasty ground. Stop spewing ooze. Stop it. At least it doesn't have health regen. I'll give it that. At least it doesn't have HP regen. Yeah, it's just oozing everywhere. Thank you. 496 from a single mount with no investment. That's always nice. And yeah, there's probably no way I can deal with this one. He'll never use this. I think that's the sad part. You'll see it once in a while on the boss. Smoke Mines being here might make him use it, but you'll see Val Lightning Trap and Lightning Trap constantly from these guys. I really want one. I really want the Frostblade one. I think it's what? It's Frostblade, Chain, and Fork. It'll hit an enemy, then it will chain to the first enemy, fork twice, chain, fork again, and then chain and fork again. And it's just really, really... It's a good merc.
Greetings.
I have seen one, and it didn't have the right modifiers. Still dangerous, but... It's definitely one of those weird ones. Yeah, the Animate Guardian. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, if only. I feel like if this thing didn't have the last line, it would actually be an okay-ish, like, leveling unique, but then you realize that it's level 70, and you're like, oh. It's one of those ones where you're just kind of like, bruh. Yeah. Yeah, Core Rain is always a good pickup, especially on America early. I feel like I could actually use the Void Eye, but there really isn't... Like, I guess I could use it on punishment. Yeah, it doesn't really do me much. Maybe Flame Link, really. We could do this. How much damage does that put me at? 575. And also, again, quality doesn't do anything, at least without any real changes. Like, if we end up removing... Like here, if I end up going in here and I remove the infinite attachment duration, then it will matter. Oh, perfect. Because then that will actually matter. This used to be the old trick with it, but obviously there are better ways of working with this. You're really only getting on up to 25 when you hit level 20. And you need to val it for 21. And on let me pull up PoEDB real quick. Path of Exile database level 25. Yeah, like if we're at 20, we're getting target gains as a base at level 20 is 169 to 254. At 25, it goes up to 279 to 419. If we could somehow get 30, that'd be 455 to 682. That's the base. So yeah, 24, we're at 379. Yep. PoEDB is accurate. If I remember it peters out at level 30? Yeah, level 30 is where it starts going down in effectiveness. And for anyone that doesn't know what PoEDB is, let me link that real quick so you can also look at it. You can see the graph at the bottom. You'll see adds 23 to 35 fire damage, and you can see every single level that you gain. Once you hit the level 30 on it, then it'll start to peter off as much. Like, it's still effective to keep getting levels, but realistically, I think you'll hit maybe 31 if you're fully capped on everything, and it's not enough. Like, the scaling is not there right now. That's actually why a lot of people are dropping the build. Is because you would need something this stupid to make it this strong. Not the best of situations, not gonna lie. And again, quality doesn't help you unless on a Luminary specifically, because you have infinite duration. It doesn't do anything. You can still use it without it, but that is a thing, and it is kind of sad and funny that is a thing. You know, I'm gonna borrow Sumi's thing. Sumi's not playing anymore for the time being. Bob setup. Keep red. Alright, matches our other Bob.
Hello. Farewell.
Yeah, I would recommend using PoEDB if you haven't. It's because I was using the search feature that it actually grid all of my stuff. That's so weird. Oh well, that's fine. I kind of want to set this one up into maps and scarabs. But I do need to get over here and grab... Is the infamous one, or do I need the other one? Yeah, we don't want this one, technically. Increased chances of items run by mercenaries found in map is unique. Unironically, I don't think it's worth it. Last I checked, I don't think mercs can actually spawn with tier 0s. I think it's only tier 2 and above. But I'd have to double check. Again, they could have made it worse, and we have no idea. Like, I legitimately have no clue if they made it worse. I would not put it past them. That'll get me to 90. If I run all of these, I don't know if this makes it easier to find the merc I'm looking for. I know I'll need to get this anyway, because then I can break this connection. So I gotta go up here and down. I'll grab that one so we can keep getting more mercs. I want to have 100%. I know that 90's fine, but right now we're at 80, but yeah. It's fine. Should be focusing. Cannot regenerate life. Man, game, stop it. What the hell? I have a life build. Gotta keep going with that. We don't have that much leech. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's a 10. That should be it. Toe's fine. Yes, Envoy. I know you're here. We have everything else but Bob at the moment. Flame Link. It's gonna feel weird going back to just doing Flame Link like normal. I used to play Link characters a lot just because they were always fun. And they were never a start character until kind of recently with Bob's like smiting, but this is the first time I've actually started a Bob build.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And the biggest hurdle, obviously, is getting a Squire and then getting the Hollowed Monarch helmet. Those are the two big things for Bob builds. Which is why this build does not feel very good until you get them. And if you're playing in hardcore SSF, probably don't do this character. Not because you'll die, actually kind of far from it on that one. If you just avoid shitty mercenaries, you should be fine. It's more so that everything is going to be really slow, and in hardcore SSF, the longer you take in a map, the more dangerous it is to you, in general. And there's, of course, Corrupted Blood, just to spite me today. Why am I even getting damaged? No. It's so freaking weird. They kept the weird, like, recoup function of mercs, but they didn't give them their damage back. They only have the damage when they're wild. They actually get a negative damage boost as you go up. That's what, at least that's what the devs have said. They were supposed to reduce it, but I don't think the hotfix is out because, as I said, the notable doesn't exist. So I'm like, where is it? It's a lot of this. It's a lot of just standing around and waiting. Which again, for minion builds is weird because normally that's not normally how this works. Normally you're constantly moving, doing spirit offerings, and paying attention to where you're positioning yourself. In this very specific case, you're just kind of trying to control where this guy goes. More so than anything else. We got a tiny amount of juice that time. That was bad. That was a bad map. Oh well. Aven, can we, like, not today? That'd be great. Please stop with grass. Please stop with grass. It's just annoying. Yeah, get over here. Stay on this side. Moving. Okay. There we go. Let's see if the merc spawned. Oh, there's an influence in there. Toxicologist, and you got Toxic Brain. Problem, you got Toxic Burst. Unless they fixed it. This one was good. This one ended up overwriting everything, and then Toxic Shots was okay. We may go for a higher on that, or at least attempt it. This thing is influenced and needs to freaking die. That is a Solaris influence. Can you please stop trying to light everything on fire, Solaris? I get it, you're supposed to be the embodiment of the sun, but please stop burning everything. Also, ow. Yeah, that. Right there. I will be right back, Toxicologist. I doubt you'll be actually a good merc, but I mean, maybe. Maybe. I really doubt it. If it just spammed Spore Pod and Toxic Rain, that would be the best one I could probably get right now. Besides this one. But it normally spams the skill that you don't want it to do, and also the one that doesn't have multi-projectiles. So you're just kind of screwed on that front normally. Like, this one always shoots Icicle Rain every time it does an ice shot. Which is funny because it's like Greater Fork, Icicle Rain. This doesn't actually fork. So I don't know why it has that. At least from what I can tell, it doesn't do that anymore. Again, there's some weirdness going on with these mercenaries that's just like, this should be a very dangerous merc, and then it turns out not to be. Go in reserve, please. You do full chaos damage, so I do have to be careful of that. Yeah, she's just spamming step for some reason. Like, you can see why I'm saying, like, this merc should on paper be very, very good and very dangerous. And then when you see what skills they spam, you're like, wait a minute. That doesn't add up. Why are you, like the trap dudes are almost instant death if you stand still for a split second. And this one should be able to kill me, but it just spams Withering Step for some reason. If I go take her out into a mission, I'm betting that's all she's going to do. Like, I'll take her with no equipment, no nothing, because I've already done all the other characters in the same kind of test setup. It's like, I feel like they have, like, severely strained permanent mercenaries. Like, whatever damage stat that they use to reduce their damage per every level on up to 83, which, again, was listed in their little notice, is absolutely fucking them to the ground on their damage. And it's like, that's not amazing. That's really bad. Something does not feel right with them. And it's like, I could see where they become useful because they're like super turrets, but they're just, to get to that point is kind of insane. So what is this ducat? Which one was it? Let's go Chaos. Not owned. 3.5. Yeah. It's a weird one. It's a definitely weird one.
Hello.
Go Wild Ignite. Nah. Grab the 10% so I keep forcing them. Let's go text. Yeah, let's test out this toxicologist.
Kayaks and steel. Never fail. Let's get back out there.
Yeah, you have like an actually terrible weapon. 220 DPS. And no cold res. No wonder you died. Yeah, it's like it was spamming Withering Step. Like, why? I need to see this. Why are you just gonna spam Withering Step the whole time? What are we dealing with? There's Toxic Rain, there's Withering Step. And she is... yeah. Toxic Rain is the stuff raining down. But, like, that is not good. Like, here's me going at full speed. If I roll back through here, I doubt anything is even going to be dead, really. There might be a tiny amount. We normally go to this corner piece where this book is, and turn back around. Yeah. Like, it is not a good merc. Like, at all. When I know for certain, and during the Mercenary League, a toxic shot, like the literal Toxic Rain one, where it just showered crap all over the map, was actually dangerous. This is not. Hey, you're the good one. Sable, I'm sorry, but like you're spamming Withering Step. Why? Why? Like, oh, you get phasing. I'm like, okay, cool, but I don't care about phasing. You shouldn't care about phasing. Like, you're rocking Malevolence, Grace, you have Toxic Rain. I should be seeing these two being fired off like crazy, and you're just not doing it. And then this dude is actually really, really nice against single target. But that's really about it. And then this one's just, like, really good. Like, this has been the problem. I haven't been able to get a good mercenary yet. Like, we've seen slightly above average. That's about it. Like, we have hit the point of it's okay. Like, it will clear a map. It won't clear a map fast, but it will clear a map. There we go. Yeah, there's 23. Let's keep trying for what we want.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I need that +2.
What have you got?
As this guarantees the cold rhymes, I just need the +2 arrows. See, this one is the fires an additional arrow for 1. Oh, attacks fire an additional arrow. We need 2. That's the problem. This is the issue. This is the thing that's been driving me nuts. I'm like, where is it? I need the +2. And yeah, it's the of splintering, which if I hover over this, you'll see suffix modifier of splintering tier 2 attack. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. I need of many. Bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows. They have the same issue. And it needs to be an 86 bow. And we are at the 86 bow. I just can't get it. This is at 616 now. Our current one is 556. If I actually craft attack speed on this, what do we get? Bruh. Come on. Thank you. That's 680. I still can't get past the 700 DPS range. I'm trying here. I could try... I can try an Exalt. We aren't going to be able to really get anything for that. I'm going to need these anyway. I get stun duration on enemies. Ugh. Yeah, we're just plagued with 680. For reference, let's go do the test. I mostly use Desecrated Chambers because it's always the same enemy types with the same resistances, so... Hit him with the boost. I was kind of hoping we could get Pierce as well, and then I'd be like, okay, that's a just straight up upgrade. Yeah, like blues are almost dying in one hit with the current one that we're running. And then if I was to put this one on,
Hope it's an upgrade.
it should be. Let's reset this. You see a blue enemy and see if they're dying faster. I do wish we would just have a test on me. Because, like, POB works, but it only works to some degree when trying to figure this out. These mercenaries are weird. Send me some blue dudes. They're almost dying in a single hook. Oh boy. Yeah, that is better. It's definitely better. I think it's like 30% better. When she gets the Val off, it's pretty nuts. It's this one where you see all the little dudes. It's not a bad bow, like, by any means. This one's actually pretty good. I wanted this to be element. That's really the main issue. Also didn't roll Fizz, did it? No, it didn't. It's close. It's close, but it's just not it. It's like I'm looking for a workable bow here, and we're just not at the workable stage. Oh, Oriath is shitting the bed. Okay. There it goes.
Neither the time nor the place.
Always go back to the waypoint before you go into town by accident. Like, it feels like an upgrade, but it's just, it's not that much.
Yeah, alright.
Greetings.
I'll just keep working on it.
Farewell.
It's like, I just need 3 modifiers. We need attack speed innately. We need the +2 arrows, or +1 if we have to. Pierce, which is also the suffix. And then fire damage, or probably physical percent. If we get that, we're good. Personally, I like Tri-Element, because it's a mercenary, and mercenaries care more about Tri-Element than anything else. At least they used to, and I think that they're the same. That really hasn't changed. Giving them multi-element normally results in doing a lot more damage. No matter the skill that they're using. So, it's a weird one. Hey, Mirage Archer, Void Manipulation, Vicious Projectiles are what you have on your bow right now? Yes. It should be what you should be running. Hard Challenge and Critical Strike. That would be another one that would be kind of good to keep. Downside, we got projectile speed instead of what I wanted. You get critical multiplier, so that's good. We can exalt this and maybe get some extra damage here. Cold damage for dexterity. And low fizz hit. Actually, what is my Merc's dex right now? That might actually end up being stronger than the other one, even though the DPS is down. Dex is 231. Val Caustic's pretty good. You can run up to an enemy and shotgun them. So 231. Is it per 10? It's per 10. You're getting 23 instances of... $46 to $69 extra cold damage. That's not too bad. It's not amazing though. That's giving you roughly about that fizz roll. A little bit more than that. Oh, we go again.
Hope it's an upgrade.
I'm trying to get you an upgrade, goddammit, Merc. I'm trying. If I could get the critical higher, it'd be fine, but we don't have it. I'm getting 468. Maybe? Movement speed, no. 500 on the dot. Bow fires an additional arrow and 1 max Benji charges. That's funny. See, you could actually fracture this. The problem is the cold rolled low from the essence. And we only got a tier 2 on the fire additional. But you could actually roll that. Which is kind of nuts. Because if you get the max frenzy charges, this is a totally viable bow on a lot of builds. You only really need to touch clarity if you're having issues with mana. And even then, it's still kind of like a 50-50 here. PoE trade. Oh god. Stop defaulting to PoE 2 trade. Just go to trade 1. Thank you. Should be assassin. Bow. Axe. Frenzy. Pseudo maximum frenzy charges. Or attacks fire an additional arrow. Let me do an attack speed check real quick. Yeah, it's just not there, man. It's frustrating. Someone's trying to sell one of these things for like 900 div. Which is hilarious. And while we gain extra stuff, I'm just gonna meme sell this. Here. Let's do 85. Because fuck it.
Really?
I doubt that'll fucking go. Unless someone's stupid enough to go for it, or they want to fracture it and work from it. Which would be funny. I would laugh if this sells because of someone that the fucking max out. Like, seriously, I'm gonna laugh if that actually goes. I've had stuff like that happen before where it's like, oh, we're set for the season, but on the other hand, what the fuck? And I need to val this. Okay, that's workable, but not amazing. Tier 11 loaded. Yeah, we can do that one. I would do it as a tier 10, but eh. I mean, again, it's literally just down to do you need the regen, you know? That's the thing. If you don't think you need the regen, then you should be fine. Bob, get up. Oh, melee guy. Heavy Strike of Vulnerability is annoying, but not the end of the world. 6 socket, but 4 link. He's kind of nasty, actually. Just in the equipment side. To be honest, it's the Enduring Cry that makes me worried. Just killing this dude's gonna take so long. Yep, there's the vulnerability kicking in. That was the thing I was worried about. What'd you do? Why the whelp? Oh, hold up. You're right. Shanna, watch your spelling. You put a space where you shouldn't have. Your Nightbot auto mod got you. It's funny. It's like, wait a minute. What? Nope, that was a lightning warp totem. I know that little zap from anywhere. I think the worst, like, again, the worst part of this is if I was playing Holy Relic of Conviction like I normally would, or like my Prismatic Blade build, or any of my other minion ones, doing what I'm doing right now would have just eviscerated the entire area. Like, just rolling through them with Whirling Blades on that one, or just doing Leap Slam, or anything, is just better than this. Like, we're not killing blues effectively because the Merc is just not good. There is. I'm looking right at it, man. CR space AG head space F. For some reason you spaced it for some reason, and I have no idea why. I was absolutely complaining about it, and it's like, okay, Twitch. That's fine. Maven, man, I hate you. Oh, Maven, I hate you. Bob is dying. Come on, Bob. Yeah, for some reason it split it. So it's showing with a space for some reason. And it's like, well, that's not okay. Okay, those are dead. Oh, chaos and proximal shield bullshit. I have to split these guys up. The second I saw that shield, I'm like, man, I hate you. Why are you able to even generate just crap? Come on, game. Just hug the mercenary. They've got it. There we go. Okay, that one didn't show up with space, but that's still gonna trigger it. There you go. Oh my god, stop with the grasp. Stop it. Maven, I hate you so much. Yeah. That one, it spaced it. Just so you know. The second time it didn't. Still flagged it. Like again, if I was playing any other minion build, this shit would be dead by now. I'm about to just ignore Maven and not even care until we get to tier 16s. This is just getting so fucking annoying. It's like, Maven, I don't care if you're giving me extra loot bonuses. This is really dumb. Like, last ride is literally mandatory if you're playing this class, which is insane. That's so fucked. Now that, where was the harvest? Now that the map is cleared. Nightbot's doing his job, just so you know. He's doing his job well. I don't think I have the Immortal Flesh yet, so that's a good one. Where is the harvest? There it is. Again, these are blues. They should have already been dead. No, we got garbage. Well, crap. know. We take the maps. That's something. No, look. Life regen. Again. Yeah. Life. Last rate is literally mandatory at this point, which is insane. That's crazy. That is crazy how bad that is. And Bob's already dead. I don't really need to care about that one. Bob wasn't dead, I would actually care about freezing my guys, but it's like he's down. It don't matter much. There's the toxin doing its thing. Sir, do you mind? Sir, do you mind just dying for me? Thanks. There we go. Yeah. Mercs are just not there.
Hello.
That was painful to watch.
Farewell.
At least things are still slow and steady. Like, it's still clearing, it's really bad clear. Might need to actually go for shrines just to boost our damage a bit more. I feel like that's probably the solution here. Maybe give up on trying to make a good bow for them. I also kind of want to get rid of the harmonic shield. Like, it's nice having power charges and I can share them. Because we are using conduit. That is actually why I'm using this. At the moment, we're not really partying with anyone, so yeah, there's that. When we were partying with people, it was quite useful. I might need to just grab Mage Bane. My spell suppress is not there. My dex is only 145. definitely need to get that. Because we are still blocking. It's not as much as I would hope for. And eventually you can get Iron Reflexes and Mage Blade. And they both work together. His Dexterity provides no inherent bonus to evasion rating, but instead gives you suppressed damage to, from Dexterity. And then this one is all evasion rating is converted to armor, and Dexterity provides no bonus. So you can actually scale evasion if you wanted, and then go straight into armor. Which for an Aura bot is normally like the way to go once you get there. You need to get this and then down and across. Grab that tree. You can grab this one as well. Doesn't really help us though until much later. I wonder if it's worth it for the effect on that. Don't know. Don't really need fortification. I mean, Bob could technically get it, but there's that. I do need to get the As the Mountain. That gives me maximum block. We need that for a mana reservation, and we need to start cleaning this side up as well. Strength. And I don't know if we want to get vigor. I feel like it might be worthwhile. If I switch over to War Cries, it'd be even better. I think we need to fix the... I think we need to try to get Knighthood and clear this.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
That's gonna be like 40k, isn't it? Yeah. Is that going at... That was at 51 for a second. Is people actually going that low?
I'll put the word out, the merry lead. What do we ship?
Where's the other ones going for? Yep. Yeah, they are going that low. Okay. 66 on that. Okay.
Make it happen.
I think that's accurate.
I should raise my fears.
And we need to get Orbs of Regret. It's about 10, isn't it? No, no, it's 5.
The merry lead.
Yeah, we'll clean that up. Swap it around. Go for taunt. and then see if that's enough. Because if Taunt works and I can ignore Oath of Fealty because it's just running Link again, then so be it. Like it's not the end of the world that we have to play it like this, but I feel like the Merc's only real purpose at this point. They are doing the damage of the whole team, but their ability is probably better set for taunting because they can't seemingly do enough damage to make it worthwhile. Which is the part that sucks. It's like, oh god, why is your damage so bad? Why haven't we found one that can actually, you know, supplant the problems? Yeah, it feels weird that the mercenaries are probably just going to become a glorified decoy totem. That's not a good feeling. That's not good. That's really bad. It's like I was really hoping wouldn't have been the case, but after day one, it's just like, okay, cool. Their damage is not keeping up. And even when we get a new mercenary, even giving them pretty solid gear, like 3 div worth of equipment is pretty solid. And they're not performing at that level, and it's like, it's not great. Hopefully whatever GGG is going to do on the patch notes, like the actual hotfix that they were planning, is gonna be good. God, I hope so. Like, please. Lower their damage scaling debuff that they gave them, please. Feels weird. There are minion builds that can easily reach like 400 million DPS reasonably in like 7 days worth of work. And this is not one of them. Absolutely not. At least solo. If you have somebody to probably carry you through maps and then take out the good mercenaries at the very end in like, you know, 83 plus zones, because that's the end point for their damage debuff, then you're probably doing fine. They almost never scale for that. They're always scaling for solo self-find kind of ish, while also not really. It's always been weird with GGG. It's like they want the game to play like solo self-find, but then they don't scale it that way. I don't know. They're pretty damn good about balancing things, but sometimes they fuck it up real bad. This feels like one of those moments where it's like, this is not scaled correctly. Even, why? I am so glad I am not a freaking melee build, because maybe putting all the balls directly on top of the dude that doesn't move Only moves in wolf form. And even then, still pretty limited. Okay, crafting recipe acquired. And we go back and harvest.
This way, exile.
Runs up to 4.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, let's hit the purple. And no juice at all. That's slightly weird and concerning. Okay, 4 bosses with reduced recharge. I can work with that at least. Okay, that's cleared. Didn't lose our Holy Relic again. Mostly because he just kept getting attacked in the ooze. There's not much you could do about that.
I'm of House Kyaxon.
Oh, a reanimator.
Code dictates. So go ahead.
Oh, you actually get the good one. Problem. These two. So Summoning Radiant Spirits on the Reanimator in the Mercenary League was actually pretty good. Downside... Yeah, Caustic Ground on Death. Yeah, they're the heat-seeking missile kind. I guess we could try to hire them. I guess. You go in there. Yeah, the problem is the falling ooze. this one seems to be using SRS considerably. Again, though, I can't get my mercenary to target her. She's on screen. Shoot. So much ooze from all the SRS dudes dying. There we go.
And yet, here we are.
Yeah, let's see how she handles. So I was like, an SRS minion can normally be pretty solid,
Once more.
but it really just comes down to, did it get enough modifiers? That one I have no idea.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
That. And let me go test her out real quick. Let's go chambers as per usual. My normal testing ground when it comes to these kinds of things. If I remember right, this shouldn't actually affect SRS, sadly. Yeah, like they leave ooze, and the ooze does damage. And like they just do not clear. I'm pretty certain that she is just spamming other skills when she shouldn't be. Like it's kind of working, but not really. It's just, it's one of those weird ones. I'm like, I don't know. This is a weird merc. I think it's mostly just because she doesn't have Unleash. So her SRS is just gonna suck.
miss me. They always do.
Itching to get back out there.
I'll be honest, I really wish I would miss you, Merc. Like, there's some Merc types I'm like, I want to like you, and you're not very good. Annoyingly so. I'm selling pennies at this point.
I'll put the
Not too
word
bad, but that's way off course.
all in order. I'll let you know.
That should be 61.
I'll put the word out.
How many fusing's that? Oh, that's 6.
We'll make it
Sure.
happen.
Let's do Orb of Regrets. You. Sure. Does mean these do not work for the time being. Even though that is still one of the cheapest and most effective ways to make a mercenary not die and also be able to just, for the most part, not care, which is really nice. But let's see if they can handle being the bait. That also means I need to remove Stone Golem because Stone Golem will pull aggro. We do not want. This is so much res. Then again, we don't have anything in those slots. I need cold damage rings.
No gems.
So you can wild that for now. If this is the solution, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. This is the one that worries me because I'm like, man, if they design the mercs to just be a meat shield, oh, people are gonna be pissed. I almost want to use iron rings. Weirdly enough. Let me see if there's any cheap-ish ones laying around. Okay, we trade. Actually, I could do critical. We could do pearl rings. Ring. Category ring. Attack speed, cold damage, attacks. attack speed. Attack speed, cope with attacks, phase attack. Hmm. Uh, Grab one of these for my mark. Low roll bits, whatever.
I'd consider that a win.
Let me see if there's a physical. I can work with that one as well. That'll do.
Opens an upgrade.
Keep these two on hand, and then necklace wise. Thinking. Amulets. Oh, it's an Elder Amulet. Chaos. I just want attack speed, really. All attributes, elder, and all. She has grace, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. Attack speed, attribute strength, spell damage, physical attacks. Nature attacks, maximum elemental lightning res, attack speed, graces increased war effect. I'll be honest, I think this is a good filler. Is it buried in the pile? It's not amazing, but it'll do. Now to see if she survives with everything. Does that put your reses out? Your lightning capped. That's about it. Your life is up though. I don't think I have a tier 2 actually unlocked. That's ass, but okay. Yeah, it's fine. We can do that one. Tier 10. What do we got? Let's see if the taunt effect is actually worth it. Because if it is, that'll be amazing. Because then they'll just be chasing her all over the place. And not me. Oh yeah. Well, the big test's gonna be when we run into a merc. Yeah, this is actually the thing I was really afraid of, that this mechanic itself would be only good as a class if you went and got knighthood, and I'm kind of like, oh, I was hoping that was not the case. I was really hoping it actually would have build diversity built in, and then it's just like, nope, nope, no, we don't get that.
Savor these last breaths.
I will admit, I just kind of exist over here and should be fine. And link to get boost. That's so stupid. I had a feeling this was the case. Oh, man. I was really hoping this wouldn't be it. I've been trying to avoid it the entire time. Well, they still warp onto me, and yet they can't do anything. God, there's so much poison everywhere. Alright, get over here. Away from that garbage. seriously, this was the thing I was literally like extremely worried about.
Kill me. I would too. But we are like the mythical Hydra. Cut off one head, two.
And you just stay there. I was so worried this would be the case, and it's just like, yep. You don't get that permanent link. You have to literally run this shit. I guess we can grab Legendary Ring and Belt, and then we grab Oath of Fealty from, I guess, Void Stones. Oh, God. Once again, I am stuck with Forbidden Flame and Flesh as being the bottleneck of every Scion build I have ever done. That annoys me. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, man, come on. Come on. Why is it always just not enough skill points in the Scion Tree's actual class? Every single time. You're always like one short. Hey, Harvest Skill for doubling. Thank you, game. So to remember not to stand on your mercenary, because they will pull all aggro with this. But yeah, they're just a discount decoy totem that can actually do damage. Of course. I guess that's the vision for this class. Fucking wonderful. I've wanted to avoid this reality the entire time. I'm just like sitting here like, please don't tell me it's knighthood. Please don't tell me it's the thing I'm worried about. Please don't. God fucking damn it. Of course. Like, wow, yeah, totally need to make a Link character. Okay, cool. One skill I've always wanted to be actually reasonably good. Well, skills in general, it's just links. Because they're a fun component of PoE. And then it's just... Nope. Nope. At least Bob's surviving now. So he can just wail on things, even when he's not really defensive right now. He's got his weapons, but he doesn't have anything else going for him. So all his defensive options are too expensive right now. We actually need to boost blue, but there's not enough blue to boost. Yeah, I saw that coming. It's just waiting there with my blink. That's insane. Oh, that's an energy shield aura. I need to actually do that. Bob is giving it his best shot. Bob did get his shit pushed in though on that one. As mostly the apparition exploding. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to enjoy having permanent uptime Flame Link. Because again, until we get to Forbidden Flesh and Flame, which means doing Ubers with this level of shitty DPS. Man, I hope that hotfix makes this not actually terrible. Like again, it's not that bad a gear, at least for at level. This is everything that can be found at level. And it's like, okay, cool. I feel bad for people that are doing solo self-find right now. Because you are going to get absolutely fucked if you're playing this character. This is a trade-only thing, it feels like. Probably have to do the bro SSF thing. I think the crazy thing is, this will probably peter out once the Merc actually starts dying, but I don't know if the Mercs can do that if you end up giving them recoup in any level of the word. Like, basic recoup setup, and I think they're good. Or you just have them get, well, in this case I just gave them life on hit specifically. So life on hit, maybe some life on hit and gloves. And that would do it. Because before if you gave them recoup, these things just didn't die. Like it was not possible for a Merc to die if they had recoup. You, the supporter, will die long before they would. Because their ability to regen is, like, absolutely bonkers. Actually, I do need to swap you for Purity of Elements, Haste. Seeing we're switching off of uniques, chilling is bad for them, so I can't use the cheesy strat for more fire rate. Does that put their res out? It's better. Wait, you're still not getting. Mild confusion? How the hell are you not getting my bonus? You're an ally. Are they not? There's no way. Are Mercs not able to get Purity of Elements for some fucking reason? That is weird. Nope. She's not pulling aggro, or she warped directly on me. I have no idea if they're actually getting Purity of Elements. I only see grease on them. Yeah, like, you should be getting my stuff. You're not when you're linked. What is going on? I should... Okay, no, it is showing up. It was just being weird. So I was like, every time I linked you, you should be getting it. But she was still getting frozen while linked, and I'm like... That's funky. It might have just been a visual bug because I switched from haste to the other one. I don't know. You thought I just wasn't seeing it because it was in the harvest map? That was strange. My only guess is it was because it was in the harvest map and it looked really weird. I'm like over here just mashing T. Like, just keep the link going. So we're losing permanent link. Like, screw it.
I have nothing more to give.
Ooh, they have chaining. That's what was going on. Well, seeing we're doing decoy mercenary, I guess. Things will get cleared out a little bit more, well, obviously safely, but, yeah, I definitely need to do last lab. God, it feels so weird. Because that means that this is practically mandatory, and then, which is really dumb. Like, this feels like this is probably really stupid. Because then you need to do rings and belts. So we can solve the resistance problem easily. Without I even have to think about anything else. And then you need to do freaking flesh and stone for Oath of Fealty so we can actually make link skills work. On the character that's supposed to be a link skill character. When you're wasting... Like, this right here is the thing that pisses me off the most about this class. This is the Blood Mage issue. For those that have played PoE 2, when Blood Mage launched, your first 2 stat points were actually fucking you. Like, it was the worst experience I have had in Path of Exile in any version of it to date. And they fixed it. They made it so that way when you ascend to Blood Mage, it automatically enables this instead of being two skill points, which are completely wasted for your class's unique ability. It is automatically unlocked upon accessing the class. And then you would path and get what you wanted. Luminary has the same exact problem. Noble Blood should be here. Everything else should be accessible. So you can either go for these 4 or these 4, or just grab these 2, grab this, and then grab this. And that would be fine. But for some reason, even though they fixed it over in PoE 2, they went back to the same design philosophy, and it makes me just confused as all hell. Because it's like, why? No, literally, why? Why are we back to this design? I don't get it. I'm confused. I thought we fixed this 8 months ago. And it's like, it's back. I'm like, why? Why is this one back? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's my only complaint. If they just fix that tomorrow, it would make this class infinitely better. Obviously, the mercs not having damage is bad, but the utility in like this is night and day. This is literally night and day of how this class plays. Yeah, I know, grasp, blah blah blah. But the fact that this is how I'm betting they want you to play it, where the Merc is the decoy totem, and that you're using the HP recovery and damage reduction mechanics, that's what I was worried about. That was the thing I've been just trying to dread and avoid for the last 4 days. And then today I was like, you know what? Let's see if I follow the vision, if I can guess what they wanted us to do, and the fact that it's exactly what I feared it would be, and it's like, oh, god damn it! It's like, we fixed this before. Why is it back? I thought we were done. I thought we wouldn't need to worry about Blood Mage ever coming back into the game in a really derpy state. Ah. That's the fact that Holy Relic is dead is annoying me a bit. It's mostly because the slams got too close. I don't want to follow that. I wonder if Intuitive Link would be better right now. I'm not over 5k HP, so providing my critical rate might be better for her. Stop hitting me with Grasp, thanks. There we go. I think for most people, this class is definitely not going to be on the list of even thinking about playing it, just for how bad this is performing. Let's go grab that extra shrine. I guess see if a Merc is here. I have a sneaking suspicion this will probably be thrown into the complete bin until they fix it. For the majority of people. This shouldn't be a thing. Flat out. The fact that the taunt is also not you are not boosting your mercenary until you are here. This does not boost the mercenary. This boosts your defense. If your mercenary's life is higher than yours, 20% of the damage from hits is taken from your mercenary's life before you. This right here is your survivability. Because if your mercenary's life is lower than you, that doesn't really help because the recoup mechanic is already broken. If you put 2 recoup rings, just basic yellows, that's enough to keep the recoup on the Merc going forever. And also, this is if you're life stacking. If you're ES stacking, then congratulations, you're always going to be... You're technically actually making your mercenary take more damage. But your Merc already has so much recoup. This is just dumb. This is... This should be at the bottom I feel taunt and the increased effect of non-curse aura skills should probably be here because this is the only one on this tree that actually really helps. His golden glory does not. No. Increases the reductions to light radius. And I'm like, okay, that means that there's 3 uniques that you need to wear to give that, and no. They don't match up with health stacking or even ES stacking. Like, the things that boost Link, this doesn't agree with. It's so weird. It's like Noble Blood should be here. This is, to be honest, he should probably be flipped. That way you can get 2 of these, and then you can get 2 uniques, another one, and then legendary arms. That means you would be able to skip out on Golden Glory, and if you wanted Loyal Bodyguard, you could, but then you'd lose a unique and legendary arms. And then if you really wanted to, you could always just flesh and you could literally get the 2 bloodstones and then get it back. And it would be okay. Like, as a utility, it would be okay. I don't think it would be overpowered. That's the thing. This class is so severely underpowered. I don't even think giving them that like giving Luminary this would even make it viable. Because it's purely dependent on the RNG of the Merc. And I think even the best Merc like case scenario where they've reduced the damage output of them since the Mercenary League, I don't think it's enough. They still have the same tankiness. Like that's the thing I'm surprised about, is the fact that they still have the same tankiness. I also might need to just get rid of my Hands of Freesia for the time being, because not having permanent permanent link in this league, it feels like playing a Link character like normal. But I was really hoping that we would get some utility, and we have it, it's just we don't have the skill points to use it. Which sucks. The belt can stay. We're still going to be using links. It's just that I feel like needing to use my Freesia gloves just to give the excess boost is not really worth it. I don't know if we have enough DPS to kill these guys in time. Maybe. Yeah, no, we actually don't have the DPS to kill the train in time. That's funny. You have too much resistances against cold, it's not going to do it. Oh, shotgun busher. Let's clear everything and then we'll do you. I don't have any interruptions, no stupid stuff. No funny business. I really, really, really didn't want to have to use taunt on the merc to make it usable. It's like I knew it was probably the solution, and I'm like, I hate this solution because it means that you have to do 3 labs to even make the character viable, and that's just when, like in general, that is fucking dog shit. Should be 2. You have to make it that difficult. Should be 2. Reserve. Let's see. The other man, stop lighting me on fire. That's insane. That's actually insane. Like, she's killing it at the same speed. It's just the fact that because it can pull taunt and aggro, like, this is just dumb. Yeah, as duly noted, that's crazy. The difference. Like, you're still killing them at the same speed. It's just you're stuck here waiting while they're just pulling all the aggro and you can just do that. That's just wrong. That should not be how this works. It's like we wanted a fun Link character, not use Mercenary as meat shield the entire time. It's supposed to be a companion type character. Like, come on. That's not okay. Like, this is even more minion than normal minion builds. Because, like, with normal minion builds, you actually have to pay attention. This one's just I'm gonna just stand here and wait. That's not good.
Go with courage.
Orders in. went well enough.
Let's see. That one.
Ahoy there.
Thank you.
Oh,
I know. You get a gear one.
I think I can sell that.
Let's try 65 because I kind of want to see if someone's stupid enough to buy it. I keep looking at it like, come on, someone be dumb enough to pull it off. Charge and kill, global fizz, chaos damage. Personally, it's actually that one. Yeah, 10 chaos for that.
Ahoy there. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I really should label one Merc instead of Bob, but I'm like, I mean, it's just Bob. They're all Bob. All of them are Bob. There is no difference. We live in a world where everything is Bob. Also, should be able to refund that, and then these are all strength nodes. Any int roads nearby? That one's Dex. It's technically. Yeah, it comes into effect later when we can actually pull that off. Still wish I could get these nodes, but we need the actual life nodes more so than anything else. Also, I will need those soon, too. I can actually take this. What's up with that? 22% mana. Sorry, 22 mana per second. So it's 40% better. Get up. Okay. Let's see. If I go blood magic, we're not there yet. I need that 5k before I make the push. That's what sucks. that does free up this node. We should do so.
You don't know what you don't
Oh,
know.
I don't actually have enough decks. Okay. That's the other problem. I can link the other dude, but we can leave that alone for now. I forget if that actually helps. Let me pull up Path of Building real quick. Path of Building. Let's import my character. We're doing okay on the defensive side of things so far. The big thing I wanted to see, remove you, all of you. Grab that. Does that make Flame Link better? It is a spell, but I don't think it's actually applying, if I remember correctly. Like, Iron Will is always that weird one. Like, in principle, it should apply. I don't think it does. That's the problem. Yeah, it's not applying, at least from what I can tell. Can get that dex node and clean that up. Clear that one up. Gets me that node. Gets me that. Where is it? Blood magic. What is it? 5. Life regen, it will be 1,000. That puts my block at 81 and spell block at 37. That's not great. Okay. POV. We're dying over here. much spell suppression did it get me? 30. Okay, well that's kind of workable. That puts us at 5,900 without the chess piece. I need that chess piece, man. God damn it. I really do. Also, I can just go get these if we needed it. It's a bit weird, but it is viable. We'll need to go across there. I can remove that. Definitely need Unwavering Stance for sure. Eventually we can clear this up. And clean up the rest of this, because it's not really needed. I don't think getting Iron will make that better.
Hello, hello, hello. You don't know what you don't know, now do you?
Actually, no. Specialization. You. Yes. And then, if I want to take this deck set, we can grab the big decks here and make our way over. I need this one, and I need this one. Because we're pretty much going full block at this point. Yeah, sure, it's not as effective as other methods. I hate this thing. Why are you like this? Sure. It's like, why are you like this game? Randy, why? Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm gonna do Eater. Eater sounds like a good time. Factory is gonna suck. Arid Lake is actually okay. Okay, that's a lot better. That burns the whole duration. My mana regen is just barely over the mark. Just barely. If I link another person, we're not going to be good. I will tell you that point blank. If Robo or Frey show up, I don't expect much. Now, if we're not dealing with cold enemies, I think I can just gape her without beauty elements. Don't know if we need it. Everything in here is mostly fire. It's mostly she needs the fire rate to offset the problem of damage. 'Cause even if I give her like hatred, it's the damage output doesn't go up much. Like it is a bit, but to be honest, I think it's just fire rate is the way her skills work. No, there's Bob down. Is it yet again? No, they're different. Okay. I was gonna say, please don't tell me they're the same situation again, where it's like the Parksibital Shield and their life regen dude are the same dude. It's like, thankfully not. They're two different ones, but the life regen one is really, really, really annoying. You need to kill that one. Just kill it. Do enough damage. Okay. We're gonna be here a minute. Oh God. I don't think Corrupting Fever can go through the link. Because it's a buff, not an aura. And it's solo. I don't know. So I might need to use that to offset some of these problems. to apply it to a merc. That's so derpy. I don't think I've got a solution for that. It's like she's doing fizz damage, cold damage, fire from the link, and then some lightning that's laying around. And I'm like, there really isn't a way to shear it because it's a self buff. So I'm like, I don't think there's anything I can do to make it better. Because it's one of the more core functions of a fizz build for a fizz merc. Even though this merc is shooting ice, it's actually doing physical damage. So I'm like, I don't know. Does all of the above, and it still has problems. I'm like, what type of bonuses could we give that would help it? I'm like, well, if there's any way to apply Corrupted Fever or do anything along those lines, it would work, but I got nothing. Hell, Death's Oath would probably be doing more damage while equipped to the merc than anything. If it was working, of course. But we can't attach Trove pieces to mercenaries, so that wouldn't work. I'll push through. I will say that. I just wish it wasn't fucking knighthood was the solution, and I really, really hate that fact. It's like I have to use 3 labs just to make mercenaries do one thing okay. Which is just pull aggro so everyone else can actually do something. Which is crazy. I think the insane thing is I'd almost say if you're playing hardcore, start one of the other Scions and then do their build through the campaign, do the 3 lab setups, crush them, then switch to Luminary, get Knighthood, and then just AFK the rest of the fucking way. Because the only way you're dying is if the mercenary teleports directly on top of you. And if you're running a merc that doesn't have dash or a movement skill, they never will. And they'll just pull everything.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Choose to fight, if you dare.
That's not too bad of a weapon. But I'll take that.
Remain calm.
Ah, he's got freeze. Okay, we'll have to swap. I was wondering what was going on. Because her on hit wasn't working. I might need to run Feeble Curse from now on. Just that way this guy stops being such a nuisance. Like, this shouldn't be this big of a disparity on their survivability to damage output. Like, this is just ridiculous. Like, flat out. What in the God's green earth was GGG thinking on this one? Every merc I fight, I'm like, man, this is getting ridiculous. Even more so than normal. Come on. It's a lot of this. Like, a lot of this.
But I keep the bodies.
Let's see how fast you burn it. Oh my god, that's so fast.
This way, exile.
It goes so fast. Actually, with 2 mercenaries, the other mercenary also pulls aggro, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That's funny. That's very funny. Very stupid. Do I want to boost purple at all? I kind of do. Get in there, guys. You do, like, no damage at all. But hey, it's something. That's crazy. Like, actually crazy how weird this is. Oh, he's level 88. Uh, 11. Okay. Oh, the ghosts. They explode. Nope, we leave. We leave. I heard everything. Shoo. I almost wonder if it would have been a good idea just to take the melee guy now that we've got knighthood going. But then again, I feel like it's not as effective. Maybe. It's one of those weird ones where I'm like, I don't know if it's better to have that or not. There's no way to tell until you use them, and then it's just like, is it slightly better? Yeah, somewhat. Is it, like, demonstrably better? Debatable. I think the crazy thing is, we're using two mercs right now. One is kitted, and the other one isn't, and yet it still takes that long. That's crazy. That's not good. Oh, that's not a good sign. Yeah, I might need to go out of my way to get a melee merc like that, using the Val double strike, but that's only if it spawns all the clones.
Greetings.
You like to use leap a lot more than I was expecting.
Courage.
I might want, yeah, temporal change is probably also on the list. Isn't it green? Yes. I guess I can just shove it in the chest piece for the time being. Yeah, if I can make him slower, it would be better, I think. Also, poor Bob. I mean, it makes sense. Bob's gonna get dumpstered by mercenaries from time to time when he doesn't have his full kit or anything. I got core. Do I want to do core? Orchard should be fine. Basic currency's fine. If we survive it, of course. Mainstorm, Rogue Exile. That's workable, not amazing. Alright, pull aggro and do what you need to do. So, life mark. And there we go. Oh, we're so slow. I don't want to leave the side of my mark. Well, at least whites are still dying instantly. It's just everything else is taking a minute. Where is my merc? There she is. It's like, where'd you go? I'm so slow. Temp chains, eat your heart out. Oh. Frost Ambusher. He's trap, Greater Vortex Trap. Again, you're not the one that I want. Honestly, guys, I would like them to spam this. And then for some reason, they never use it, and it's only Ice Trap. If I see Ice Trap on them, I've gotten 3 of them now, and I'm like, bro, why? Just use the other ability, and it's just... No. No. Like, but you have it. Use it. Like, so what we gotta deal with here. I still need to fix up my actual flasks. This is definitely one of those avoid the mercenary situations now. If I see my beam getting too close to me, I just back away. Because I know it's just going to pull all the aggro. That's a good thing, though. Means that they're not targeting me, but... Still, aggro mechanics are a bit funky. was way too close. There we go. Okay, let's go jump over. Let's go jump on over here to harvest. Temp change is so just. Another bestial scarab of duplication. I need to do blue, blue, purple, blue, yellow. Wait for it. Wait for it. Getting gun on death. Four, 7, 12, 10, 7, 6. That one. It's got 11. 1 and 1. Okay, we definitely need to boost it. So 1 at it. +1 shrine. Absolutely take those. Oh, they're almost dead. Almost. Come on. Just a little more. There we go. It really is night and day in this setup. It's so dumb, but taunting is the solution. It's like, there's nothing else in your skill tree that's going to give you damage except for, like, the uniques. But the uniques themselves, there's only so much you can do with them at the beginning. So you're kind of just very limited in function. And it's like, okay, so that means that, like, the uniques you can get later obviously will make a big difference, but early on, not really. Just getting recoup rings or crit rings would normally end up probably being better, like what we just did. I was just really hoping it wouldn't end up being that. I really, really didn't want to have to go for knighthood to make this like character work. Okay, I very much doubt that this was the plan for this character class. Like, it's a Link character. It's supposed to be played in multiplayer-ish kind of thing, or the Mirkwood is your multiplayer. And it's like, man, that feels like crap. Like, it's doing the job. It can clear maps. It's just slow as all hell. But at least it's now clearing them with actually much less effort. Because I don't have to run around like an idiot the entire time. God, that's so dumb. Yeah, I might actually take off my Hand of Freesia for the time being. It's so nice, though. Because I could go Blood Magic, like right now. I could swap to an Eternal Blessing. Purity of Elements. Run Haste as a buff. Or Vitality as a buff. Either of them, it doesn't really matter. We would lose Flesh and Stone, so we lose that layer of defense. We lose Arctic Armor. We set Purity with Eternal Blessing. That just instantly caps us. If I clean that up, change this over. I'm in POB again. Just give me a second. We see 3 points per 10, 5, 5, 5. Get those out. That. How many life nodes am I missing here? I could go get prismatic skin to go even further, but doesn't really solve the problem here. That's a pretty good mitigation. Nope. Hmm. Does not give me enough. Do that. That puts me there. It does not compute. Literally just staring at POV while I'm trying to microtize whatever I can get out of this. So we've got 50 there. Let's see if there's any jewels around. Yeah, might as well do it in game. Let's see. Jewel. Any jewel. Life. I need percent. Increase myself life. miscellaneous tab. We need, I think it's 82 if I remember right. I double check with Craft of Exile. Real quick. Joel. I believe it would Cobalt. Maximum life percentage. It's literally just baseline. Okay, that doesn't matter then. I just forget with these versus clusters. Okay. To be honest, we could probably just do the baselines then. It's not that big of a deal. That's not too bad. Life is a prefix, so... Nope. That one's not a bad one. Yeah, that's like 30. I was about to say, I'm like pretty certain that's 30. I'll do 25.
I think I can sell.
That's funny. Yeah, always keep an eye out on your jewels, by the way. For that very specific reason. That's a full Toxic Rift gem. There's no way that's worth money. Yeah. And a wand isn't gonna cut it. That is a Mana Man one. Yeah. 2 chaos. Ooh, reservation efficiency. Still pretty cheap though. It's pretty regularly found. There's no way.
The very least. Hopefully.
Let's see. I doubt it. There's no way that's accurate. Buckle, duel, no. Cold damage dot, increase chaos damage, no. Spell damage increase critical with lightning. Ah, that's a flat though, isn't it? Yeah. Maximum health, no. That would have been a good one. Rolled low. Oh, cast res. Nope. Attack speed with wands. That's a weird one. Yeah. Nothing bigger on that. Chance to block. Damage over time multi. Maybe? That might be accurate to the thing.
What are we shipping to them? At that price?
It seems like a semi-reasonable amount, but don't know. Let me go grab another jewel real quick. Where's it? Market panel. Just clear these. We're just literally clearing the thing and then going from there. Jewel. Base. I'll grab that one, why not? Yeah, let's go make up a scour real quick.
Freedom comes to those for freedom.
Game, can you stop giving me the low roll on maximum life? Pretty please. Regeneration, lightning res, nothing. Use flash duration. Roll critical strike with lightning. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be much. No, I know that one's garbage. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Ooh, global critical and mana. It should have been what, Fizz dot and that. Global physical damage. All attributes. Lightning res. Nope, immune damage. Call that trap damage. No. Will increase maximum mana. Too bad Mana Man kind of is off the table. I mean, not really, but a lot of people are not really doing it this league. Should have been spells. And cost efficiency, mind damage. Yeah, that's low. Critical strike multiplier, flask? Nope. The lower roll cast speed, ow. Damage over time, maximum mana, maybe? No, there's a lot of them in the market. And no luck on that. I go make some ults as well. And yes, a lot of the crafting in this is just those.
Remember, we do
because it needs to be attack. Night duration, shock duration, chance to shock. Area damage, totem life, cold damage over time? Maybe? No, it's 10. Heal. Mine reduces curses. Mine speed spell damage. Most damage over time. Substantially staff. Totem elemental resistances. Spell global. Well, these are both flat multis, so yeah. Nothing. Fire damage? And a cost efficiency. No. It was burning damage and mana reservation. That speaking of. Box eat your heart out on that one. Damage over time, mana regeneration. Totem life. Yeah. Physical damage attacks people holding a shield. Strength? Maybe? Mind damage? No. There's no way. Yeah. Pathfinder maybe? No. Increased damage with bleeding. Why couldn't you have been dot? Why couldn't you have just been dot damage? Burning damage again? Energy ritual. That's not... No. Cold damage over time. Wrong one. Nope. Nope. Attributes. Low minion damage. There's no way because eyes exist. 6. It's still not it. Mask effect duration. Dexterity. None exist. Critical strike. Nope. Nope. Trove damage, burning damage. That one I remember being semi-good-ish for. That's not too bad. That one's 14. Let's see here. I don't think that's worth it. It's 14 chaos though. Reroll, it's fine. I want life. Extra energy shield, cold damage over time. God, that one might be worth something. 25. Crap. Okay. Can't pass that one up. Damn it. Okay. Let's go get another one. This just happens, okay? This is just how it works. You gotta live with it, and it's really dumb. 71, that's fine. It's so frustrating. You end up making so many jewels that you don't need, but it's like, you know that there's one specific build out there that's just, oh yeah, you have to have this. You have to have like 7 of them. It's just, no. Come on, no. Oh, it's a flat multi. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, that one's not good. Maximum mana, ignite duration. Damage over time. Fizz? No. 95 cast speed, fire res, cold damage. Yeah, there's so many of those. Strict multiplier and freeze duration. Unironically, I could probably use this one. Like, in a really weird roundabout way. The problem is that my freeze does not affect my mercenary. Which makes me sad. Yeah, we'll have to dismiss the original. I want to see how this guy actually handles things. It makes me sad. It's like, it's so close. It ended up being so close. Let's go test him. No gear, no nothing. Usual rules apply. Only link boost. You go to the sign. And wave your head back. There's a lot of dudes that are still left alive. There's a lot of dead. But, he did not cut it. I wonder what his single target's like. And no, it's not really a vibe check, it's just how many bodies are left alive when we finish up a thing. If it's too many, it's not worth it. Just do a quick alleyway and see how well he does. You know it's bad when I have to test a fucking tier 4 with a merc. Yeah. This poor guy. Do some onslaught, go. Do something. Alright, there's a yellow. Come on, buddy. There's no way he handles a merc at this level. At the rate he's killing, there's no goddamn way. I would laugh if he does. His attack's just so slow. He can't even aggro effectively. Oh no. That's with onslaught, by the way. All my buffs are going to him too. Roger that, Destiny. Yeah, they need that hotfix out as soon as possible. Because some of these mercs, it's like, yeah, this dude could just nuke me. Problem, he can't kill really anything else. This is a poor tier 4.
Be quick about it.
I guess we just take the items, like Frostbolt.
So be it.
We're probably gonna die to this one because I don't know if he can keep... Yeah, I don't know if he can keep aggro. Yeah, he cannot keep aggro at all. Like, he is fucking terrible. I am sorry, man, but Jesus Christ, dude. Like, you just cannot keep aggro. Which is really bad for a merc. Like, I was thinking maybe he could do something, and it's just like, that's a tier 4 merc. Like, this dude comes from a tier 12 map, and he can't even fight that. What in the God's green earth? Yo, GGG, I think you've neutered them too badly. They can't even freaking fight. Like, it's 20 levels below them. Oh, it's bad. Oh, God, it's bad. Do the pit finally. Maybe we'll get a merc there that's actually worthwhile. Yeah, I had a feeling he was just gonna absolutely fall on his face. I was like, please don't. Just live a little bit longer. Like, come on, you can do it. And then it's just, nope, no, he can't. Oh God, no, he can't. No, he can't. Yeah, the discrepancy in merc skill level is ridiculous. It wasn't as bad before, but oh my God. It is now, that's for sure. I was not prepared for them to do this on the damage. What do you got? Oh, you're actually a good one. You have Absolution. Unironically, yeah, I would like to hire you. Need her to pull aggro though, thank you. Yeah, no, Absolution, Merc, I am 100% behind you. Only because I know that you're going to just be orbitally bombarding everything from space. So, it's like, how strong is this guy? Even if he's a quarter of what he used to be, he's still worth the effort. Like, and I do mean that. Even if he's just a quarter of what he used to be able to do, it would be worthwhile. A bigger question is, will the Absolution minions pull aggro like the boost? I don't know. It would be an interesting prospect, and I have no idea. I feel comfortable shield charging when I've got my normal multi-shot ice archer, but anybody else so far is no. You just kind of end up in pits, and you guys can't kill anything to the same speed. Alright, game, you can stop spending, like, stupid amounts of crappy trash at me. Thanks. Just slowing my merc down even more. Or do. I guess I get loot. Something. Yep, there it goes. It is literally a lot of this. Tier 1 map. Lol. It's funny.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright, let's grab that crafting recipe. And just keep moving. Well, we've gotten him. Let's go back and do the harvest real quick. Oh, and boy, hello, Maven. Looks like purple, blue, purple, white, and yellow. One of them's got healing and extra life. And we want to do this one. Into you again. Slow everything down. The grasping vines are a problem. Kind of. There we go. It's one green. Got one over here. Yep, we hit the purple. All landmines. Oh god. Classic Orb of Death, physical resistance. And this is how I know that we're having problems and we're doing mostly physical damage with all of like rainbow element is just this. Physical resistant enemies just take forever to die. 10, 3, 8. That one probably will actually result in more. Oh, we got worms again. Good news. Are they aggroing onto her? Kind of. Oh, yes, they are actually. This was the thing I was worried about with the mercenary. Because the mercenary is pulling aggro and always dashes back. The worm is just gonna constantly spawn more landmines. Because the merc doesn't want to hold still and just shoot it. That was what I was worried about. Because that's going to get really annoying later. Probably melee mercs won't have to deal with it. Unless they also run away. I don't know. I don't know if they changed their AI to be even more annoying.
Journey well. Keep your life to your own.
Completely possible. Oh, there's our eater fragment. Where's done? Let's go shove that in. And we need to go run a test with the other dude. Let's grab all the map nodes. We already have our harvest stuff done. Sites, I think, in the middle. And we still need to eventually get Heart of the Grove, but we can get that through the middle unless we want to use that for it. Don't really care about Expedition. Oh, I care about Expedition, but not in this Atlas tree. I do want to keep pushing maps.
Greetings.
Because I'm betting I'm going to be the one that's going to have to supply everyone else with maps again. And it's whatever. I kind of expect it. Actually, no. Let's do the test first.
The moment demands action.
Yes, it does. Now, here's the bigger question.
My flame is rekindled.
How good are you? Because I remember Absolution mercs being absolutely cancer to fight. And would just demolish the entire screen. Mostly because he has an orbital laser cannon that can just do that. The only downside obviously is with no gear he doesn't have attack speed, but... I'm sorry, cast speed in this case. Do our usual search for the book. Let's keep it moving. Okay, there's the book. Let's go back. See a lot of people actually crippled, but not dead. Which worries me a bit. How many dudes do you have? It's just a squad of specters. Oh god. How much damage are you doing to the blues? Not enough. Here's a yellow. Go. Go ham, friend. I feel like if you give him cast speed, he would be better. Obviously. But I'm watching the one yellow back there. I don't know. An Absolution Merc does like seem okay-ish. Let's go do the boss real quick. It doesn't seem promising like this, but I can't put my finger on it. It's like, you know what? Let's knock out the boss. I won't do anything other than flame link him, and that is it. If he kills it in under a minute, then I'm counting it as a win. I doubt that though, but you never know. It does require some dudes and prep work. I don't know that dudes will survive maps because they've got no modifiers from me, and I don't know what modifiers the mercs are giving them right now. Okay, buddy, that's still a lot of dudes. Okay, full boost. It's respectable. It is definitely respectable. Yeah. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, so Absolution Merc on the list. They didn't completely brick him. I'm still wondering how his Absolution counts for the aggro perk for Knighthood, though. That's the thing I do not understand. Because if his minions are summoning things in, that's a bit different. I don't know. It's very much a I don't know what I don't know kind of mood at the moment. Patches of desecrated ground. You know what? We actually have the dude that solves the problem because he just makes more specters. And also it's city squares, so that should be fine. It's like, oh look, it's Robo's favorite area. I hate this place. I don't fully hate it, but I don't like it in comparison to like jungle. Where is it? Put fight back on. Okay, I know you have no gear right now, but I want to see what you can do. I guess Bob dying because desecrated ground. It's so nasty. The damage. It's not a fun thing to experience. Blue. Okay, we'll do blue first. Flame link to you. Yeah, his damage is comparable. Okay. His survivability is nil, though, because, again, his gear, I'm pretty certain when I looked at it, was not great. Yeah, no, his damage is okay. I am impressed. It's mostly just the squad. That is 2. Don't tell me the others didn't get any boost. If I roll this, I might not. 2 and 2. Okay. So I can either double up on the yellow or try for a boss. Let's try for the boss, because why not? So you need to get over here. Yeah, it looks like they're targeting him, not the minions that he's summoning. But hey, the damage that he's doing isn't freaking terrible. Like, oh my god. It just requires like 40 dudes. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's a lot of chaos damage. Yep, that's a lot of chaos damage. Slow, go. Okay, the minions are starting to spawn in. Get him to safety and out of the goo. Full boost everything. Holy relics down, bring you back up. Come on. Still an enemy left around somewhere. Oh. Yeah, orbital laser cannon. Okay. Okay, I think we're in business. I just need to solve the survivability problems, which would have been solved if I had the unique ring, because that just, boom, there goes all this res. And then I just need to give him a bunch of armor. Okay, Merc finally killed the guy that was standing on him. There we go. It's still bad, but that's definitely weirdly stronger. And it's only weirdly stronger because I'm pretty certain it's just the AoE radius of the lightning bolts. And the fact that it doesn't care about piercing, and then you can call in more dudes. I wish we would stop losing our other units, but it's whatever. We'll focus on Link. He absolutely needs that to do damage. Chill, cold, and freeze resistant. There's some fire. Do something. There we go. We definitely need the troops to stay alive. Because without them, they're kind of suffering. Hey, crab bum. You know what? This will be a good test. These guys are going to be stupid resistant, and we're on really nasty floor tiling. Oh, it's one of the big guys. So yeah, it is effective. It's just slow. God, I hope whatever they're doing to fix this is gonna be worth it.
Can I not have but a moment?
Please give them their damage back in some way, fashion, or form, man. Or, personally, I'd say just adjust the skill tree, remove the blood mage problem. Because we're dealing with it again. Ow. Holy Hammer's melee guy, Consecrated Path. Herald of Purity. Wait, you have Herald of Purity and Wrath? I almost want to hire you, but I think you're going to clobber my poor guy because his damage is not there. Like, you guys are actually on par with each other. We'll try it. So why not? But, I have a weird feeling he's not gonna make it very far. I'm more of a Trove guy or PoE guy? I play PoE all the time. But Trove is like every Friday. Damn, he actually won. Holy shit. Good job. I was not expecting that, like, at all. And to put this in perspective, let me pull this up. I have 2,800 hours in Trove listed on Steam. If you take Raptor, it's roughly about, I think it's 3,000 something. And then on PoE, I have 4,300 on Steam, and I think it's like 3,600 off Steam with the original client, something like that. Doing a Sanctum farmer for the first time is so difficult. Oh, dude, Sanctum is ass. Are you doing Molten Strike? Like, which one are you doing? Yeah, I know, right? You're actually out of the tutorial with those many hours. I know. I've probably done around 130 characters in PoE. In PoE 2, the last league, I've done 3. Normally I do 1. I used to play hardcore all the time, and then you're doing ice. Oh, icicle. Okay. Ice Lances. Got it. It should be able to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, friggin' Sanctum runners are like, oh, I should say Sanctum running characters are something else specifically. I personally fucking despise Sanctum because I was around doing the the megalomaniac grind, and I fucking hated that. Like, oh my god, I hated that, and I never want to do that again. Mostly because I just don't like the mechanics of Sanctum at all, and I find it just infuriating. It's like, yeah, sure, it's good money, but man, it is not a fun experience to play in at all. Now, I will say this: if you take a Sanctum build and you use it specifically to hunt down Ubers, if it can do the Uber fight, like any of them, and Sanctum, it's normally probably one of the best builds of the league. Like, that's just easy. If it can only do Sanctum, I wouldn't really ever recommend that to anyone, even an experienced player of PoE. I'd be like, no, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. It's like you'll make your money and then you're going to go play another character for the rest of the league and you won't even think about the fucking Sanctum runner. That's just what happens. Obviously you're playing an actual fucking full build, so it should be able to do everything just fine.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's just obviously getting it started off is it's gonna be a little bit. I'm playing an extremely experimental character that is very nerfed. So I am normally I wanted to give it a go. I really did, because I'm like, I want to see how they've changed mercenaries, and oh boy did they fucking shit on them. Not on their survivability, mind you. It's weird. It doesn't feel like they've touched their survivability at all. They keep functioning the same way that they did. It's just their damage is in the toilet. It also doesn't help that the skill tree is fucked. They pulled a blood mage on us. If you've played PoE 2, it's not even just the bait. This is the problem. This is actually, I think, the biggest issue that we've got with this is they pulled a blood mage. They fixed the blood mage 2 leagues ago in PoE 2. But the main issue was for some reason the vision says that you shouldn't get a skill here on this first node. In PoE 2, they fixed it because blood mages were just, you didn't even ascend until you were 2 ascensions in. Originally. And you're still technically doing that now because you actually get a negative on the first skill. In this very specific case, you're wasting 2 skill points to get your mercenary permanently. This should be default. This skill line is the only thing that really makes this class actually work, which is also infuriating. Because it's just taunt. And because the merc survivability is still absolutely through the roof, you give them a tiny amount of recoup, and congratulations, they can't fucking die. Yeah, it's just dumb. So it's like, okay, cool. So the devs knew that recoup was broken, so they put it here. And they expect you to do life running, when in actuality you could do either life or you could do full CI build, and either of them would be fine. The main issue, obviously, is that if you're doing CI, you want to be much further along, and you'll probably switch from life stacking to a CI build. So there is that. But the other issue is that for those of us who wanted a Link character, and actually enjoy playing Link characters, Oath of Fealty. Very important to make Link characters feel a lot better, because it doesn't break the link anymore. It's just indefinitely there, which is nice. Problem, they didn't change anything else on the skill tree when it comes to links. So you don't really get any of the other benefits. Which I was kind of hoping that they would have fixed this. They didn't. It's like, increased effective buff of your links for which 50% of your link duration is expired. Congratulations, you turned this on. That doesn't work. At all. I don't know why it wasn't changed. It's just been, if linked to a target, 50%. Or it's like 20% gain. It's simple. That way the 3 notables would have been worth it. It's weird. It's like they wanted to do links and then they just didn't actually change any of the link notables or anything. And it's like, guys, I think you forgot a step, and you also added Blood Mage back in. Because this should be this node. This should be free upon ascending. Then you can go grab this, and then you can go grab that with 2. You could grab Oath of Fealty and then 2 of these. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't. And it feels completely backwards because we already solved the Blood Mage problem 2 leagues ago in PoE2. So it's like, why are we back here again? What happened? Who thought this was a good idea? Why?
Farewell.
Like, I think that's the sad part, is that this character could actually be really solid right in the middle ground. It's a minion build that's like enormity minions. In principle, it could work. It's just wasted 2 skill points. This is a weird placement. This is an extra weird placement. And then the main issue, obviously, is that you'll want to use Oath of Fealty, but guess what? Now I can't use any uniques. Which is not great when you want to have, you know, ring and belt. Or actually, most likely, ring and amulet. Kind of a big deal because... Let me go to Bob. This... like, Untouched Soul is extremely nice for mercenaries. And it's like they forgot about this, and a lot of unique amulets that are just really good to keep your, you know, mercenaries going. Seemingly forgotten about. It's weird. I just don't get why Golden Glory is like increases in reduction to light radius also apply to effective link skills. I'm like, you're stacking health because you're a link character, or you're stacking ES and you're going with intuitive link, or you're going with the crit link, which is disruptive. This doesn't line up. Like, this is weird. This is really weird. It's like, it's not impossible to progress with this character. It just, you have to do so much tweaking and so much, like, finagling. I ended up doing Bob, actually, at the very beginning. Mostly because he just kind of clear cuts all the way on up to about tier 7s, and then you have to actually worry about him. But picked this up literally for 1C right on day 1. It was right at the end of day 1. And it's like, okay, cool. Cool. Ruthless, crit damage, Animate Guardian Smithing, Multi-Strike, and Minion Speed. It's just, ball will get you to tier 7. And everything else should just be survivability. I think I'll probably change my hand to Freesia until I can get this. And then once we get this, and we farm enough of the actual, like, Farm Eater and Exarch enough, I'll probably end up, yeah, I'll probably Bloodstone this one. Where you get the, not Dissolution of Flesh, the, forget the names of them. Where you need the 2 gems and you can actually get one of your Ascendancy notables. I'll probably do Oath of Fealty, so that way I can grab Legendary Amulets and Rings again, and then go from there. Or, technically speaking, I could probably dump Loyal Bodyguard and just get Bestowed Knighthood. Get 2 of these, and this. And that would free up 4 points. I guess I could get Belt, Amulet, Ring. And then if we end up getting an Archer, I would want to have Legendary Arms. Yeah. Like, the only one I can think of that needs it the most is Archer because of Quiver and Bow. Like, unique shields on them is kinda eh. Because you're going to probably end up using 2 daggers if you're going to use the melee guys, or you're going to end up doing caster equipment. So it's kind of one of those, like, catch-22 situations where you're like, you don't really need uniques on these. Also, I should probably give, where did I put it? Nope, that's not it. Oops, it up. That's the other one. Where did I put it? think it's probably on my other merc. Too much crap. You go through and clean it out. I've just been kind of tossing shit in as needed. Oh, there it is. That one I should probably give you on that one.
Blessed are we.
Because again, just give them recoup. That solves most of your problems. They didn't change that. Which is, again, kind of insane that they just made them tanky as all hell, and then they're just like, you are now just dodge everything. Also, I want to test this dude.
His grace restores me.
Let's go do our usual test. Desecrated chambers, no gear changes. Let me get your buff characters. Bob, get up. Alright, and Link. Wait on the Link to burn out, and there we go. Okay, buddy. What do you got? Okay, you can't kill whites in a single hit, but you can do that.
Can I not have but a moment?
That is with a boost of 582 max out fire damage. Definitely have to go slower because he's melee based. It's not the end of the world, but it's noticeable. I can't tell if he's missing sometimes. It's a bit funky. Yeah, like that, where he's not doing anything. I mean, he randomly kills them. Like, is it a crit-based problem? What's going on with you? It's probably just his weapon is garbage. Ugh. It's 410. It's acceptable for a start point of base gear, but concern. He's going to be useless here. I'm just going to rush to the boss room real quick and then see how fast he kills it. I suspect it'll be much slower than I was hoping, but we'll see. Okay, buddy. It's all yours. Flame Link full buff. Yeah, he's half as slow as the Absolution guy. That's crazy. It's like actually crazy. That's with sharing Onslaught. Oof. And yes, to test the mercenaries, because they are very weak, I think they have a... What did they list it as? Let me see. It was listed on Steam. Or it's gonna lag like crazy. There it is. Luminary and Mercenary is Tarthus. I've seen significant discussion, blah blah blah. Due to it being difficult to specialize in specific mercenaries during the campaign, the less damage penalty permanent mercenaries have compared to temporary mercenaries now tapers in throughout the game with no penalty before level 45. The max penalty being reached at level 83. So they just have like a final damage down. And it's just... It's gross. like they have a massive damage down. It's like, oh my god. Why?
What say you?
I feel bad, but it's like, bro, you guys got seriously shafted. There's nothing waiting for you there.
His grace restores me.
It stings, man. It could be good, and then you're like, oh, not really. Let's just keep getting maps real quick. Yeah, build up a stockpile before we really push into anything. That's not what I need, but no. Dang it! Again with the not max life. That's not what I need. No. Iris Fanatics, that's fine. I got purity of elements, we're good. See how good the new league mechanic for gold? I don't have to farm it anymore to flip. Oh yeah. Yeah, the new league mechanic on gold is insane. It does kind of suck though that Abyss got shafted. Like, holy crap, what happened? It's just, oh no. My money printer. Why? It's like, dude. It's not good. It's like, we technically speaking, we lost Abyss money farm for the new league mechanic money farm, so it's something. It's like, man, I loved going for eyeballs because you just racking up like 1.2 million an hour was so much fun. Because you're going for everything else, and then that was just the excess. It was good. It was really good. I wonder what the rates are going to be when fully maxed out. Like farming of the undersea. Because it's really high, like chunks of gold that you get down there. Bob, you're going to go down here in a second because of the fucking explosions. You guys kill it? Thank you. It's just screwed over there. No, Bob down. I gotta get him actual gear. All he has is his weapon and his secondary and a hat. It's got a filler torso for the time being.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Yeah, Orbital Bombardment Mercenary is definitely a massive upgrade. I'm surprised how much better he is. It's kind of expected though, because the Absolution Mercenaries before were like the best way to put them. They were an AC 130. You'd spawn in the map, and you'd see him cast a couple times, and like everything in front of you was already dead. It was not good for bossing, but it was just hilarious watching him go, just nuking everything. And obviously, any of the lightning arrow ones were really good. As well as the cold ones. Like, any cold archer is devastating. At least it was. Now it's just like, it is able to do the same hit component, but its damage has been severely cut down, because that final damage nerf is really bad. I have not seen since the Merc League, they were doing really respectable damage. And then this one, it's just, they are nuts. Do we have an ETA on the rest of it? Yeah, I do. I play Torchlight Infinite. I am halfway done with Kong. I've been playing for a while. Actually, been playing since Serena was added. All that time ago. Ow. Oof. Hey man, I definitely put money into it. The only time I throw money at it is whenever there's a skin that I actually give a shit about. You're gonna be Iris? Oh, that's fair. I used to play Iris all the time. It's mostly Frost Magnus. But, yeah, normally if I'm doing any of the hardcore run stuff, it's always Mudo. For the, you know, for the extra points for doing the hardcore league in there. It's always going to be fucking Boom Moto. And then if I'm doing... If I feel like just being lazy, it's normally Erica 2. It's Erica 2 Chain Lightning with the Instacast in, what is it? It's medium 4 movement. And then running the one that makes it so your Chain Lightning just fucking kills everything. That is the most fun build in the game for me. But it also helps that it's literally just Lightning Warp on steroids, and as someone who loves Lightning Warp builds in this game, but tries not to use them that much, because I will be honest, I am completely addicted to that fucking skill. Like, 100%, I will fully admit it. The reason that you don't see me playing Lightning Warp builds all the time is because I try not to, because I put so many years into using Lightning Warp that it fucking killed me inside. It's like, I hate Frostblink because of Lightning Warp. Well, it's Frostblink and Bludgeoning Blast, I actually don't mind, but Frostblink regular, the one I am stuck using right now, I hate this thing. I suffer it. I don't like it. Are you again in the current league? Oh, that's good. That's always good. You're a round 2 player, and nowadays it's so popular I don't have that much time for the inflated items. That's fair. I have tried out Arrow IHIR on, what was it, Gemma 2? I think it was? The fire one. I've done that one for 3 leagues as like a second character. Because you normally, personally, you don't really start that one. Because it's normally way too fucking expensive to start that one. Like, if it's a projectile league, you're gonna have a bad time if you're playing Arrow IHIR. Like, flat out. Like, the skill itself is not expensive. It's just everything else gets bad. Like, really bad. So, I feel you on that one. Oh, one of them died. Never spread your wings to try other classes. You just been hit. That is totally fair. Like, Erica 2 is literally crack cocaine when you have the full build. You just hold down a single button and just point at the exit of the map, and then you just zoom. That is it. Like, the only thing that slows you down is if you clip a corner. That's it. Like, your entire purpose is just to run to exit, because everything will die as you're going through the map. Except for Sage and the new one. That is fair. Sage is a weird one. Sage's League, I was like, I don't really like Sage. Like, I played her a little bit, but I was like, her entire kit is so defensive in a game where defense is almost meaningless. Like, yeah, sure, you can get to the point where, like, Traveler can't touch you at all. But it's like, I have a timer that I need to beat in, like, SS21, and I'm not going to beat it if I'm not doing more damage. This is, like, the only problem. I mean, obviously, if you put enough investment, you will be able to beat SS21 really easily, but still, Sage was a weird one. Like, my highest build characters to this date are still all of my Erica 2s, my first Iris, and then the 2 Arrow Einayars, which were strength stackers. Though, I will be honest, Erica 2 I think is probably the strongest of all of them, but it's because she's able to hit... Like, you're hitting damage cap easily with Erica 2. The thing is that out of all of the characters, she's the one that has the highest, like, hit count per second, just because it's chain lightning. Like, it's just chain lightning being chain lightning. Nope. Go SS20, PoE team did them bad. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I will admit, I actually am one of the weird people that actually enjoys the stupid city building in Torchlight, whereas I enjoyed the city building here until Settlers League went for a year, and then it was just like, dude, can we stop? Like, please make it stop. Like, I actually enjoy the cat building, but it's because everything is faster and the actual progression is like 10 times of what we have here in PoE. Like, when your boats start doing the fully maxed out everything, it's like all maxed out raids, everything else is just going. It's really nice. Like, the city just kind of prints all the resources that you need, and you don't have to think about it. And it's comfy. Mind you, it's also, I would say, for the average player, a lot harder to get into the town because of the requirements. Like, the fact that it's a DPS check to actually get town upgrades is a bit weird, but I mean, if you're playing good characters, it's normally never a problem. I feel like if they release a character like Sage and then people start complaining about it again, they might lower the requirements, which would probably be a good idea. I don't know. Yeah, Sandlord. I've always enjoyed the town. Once the town league, which was Sandlord, was like really good. Weirdly enough, there's so much shit. Yeah, exactly. Passive income. I mean, the funniest part is that here. I think this is the sad part about this. Here in PoE, you must go for this if you want to work on the boats. Just by far. Resource generation in this game is required by how fast you can map and all of how much you're going to be getting with ores. Or you're using scarabs to pull it off, which is extremely wasteful of currency, even though the boats are pretty positive. In Torchlight, you put a single point into coin generation. You have 1% chance of the stupid pirates showing up. And you get the time mark fucking 8. And you just kind of inadvertently generate currency without thinking. And it's just... like, it's night and day, man. Like, it feels just ridiculously different. And you're like, I don't have to do squat. I put a single Atlas point into this, and all of my problems go away. And it only gets better as you go up, because every single difficulty up, you get more and more coins with no investment. And it just handles itself. And it's super freaking nice. And I'm like, this is the way that a passive town should work. Why is PoE not changing the Settlers League to be more passive and functional? And it's like, oh, but you could get mirrors. I'm like, they removed mirrors for the drop rate last I checked. Now they left mirror fragments into it, but not mirrors. At least last I checked. Again, I haven't done Settlers now in, what, a year? Because we got stuck with it for an entire year, and then I got so sick of it that I was just like, I don't want to work on the town ever again. It's one of those, you made me do this for over 365 days. I'm done. I don't care. Running again. You stopped playing TLI because of PoE. I think a lot of people did. I mean, so far this league has been good. I do like the league mechanics for the most part. It's a bit funky, and it definitely needs more time in the quote-unquote hotfix oven. Ooh, that's a lot of projectiles, and I don't know if those are friendly. This is so much chaos damage, and even my chaos golem is dying to chaos damage. Ugh. Be clear? Is the ooze gone? No, there's still something alive. You can hear it. Come on, Absolution Man, you can do it. Did I lightning arrow build? Ah, gotcha. I was gonna say, were you doing explosive arrow like almost everyone else? Even though it's still a solid build no matter what? I've never actually done explosive arrow because when it was like extremely good was when I was always in hardcore. It was just like, yeah, we don't do that here. Unless you've already got another character done, but League starting explosive arrow in hardcore was always one of those like, not the best of decisions. Until it was like extreme meta. That was mostly just the Crucible League. That one. There is fire resistant ones, but it's whatever. Okay, Bannerman.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile.
Might of his hand.
You did Animate Guardian life tagging, one of your... Oh, yep. I did the same thing last league. That was my 6th character. I was doing that one. My league starter was animate weapon of self-reflection with energy blade again. I've done that one 3 leagues in a row. Robo wanted to play it this league, so I was like, okay, fine. I'll probably do Luminary or something. Otherwise, I'll just go back to my roots and go and play Holy Relic of Conviction.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I really do love Holy Relic. That one's just oh, it's so good. I'm spoiled on that one. Forgot what build you did. I don't remember it off the top of my head. You also have to remember, Cheno, I have done... How many builds have I done for other people? Like last league, I remember doing like 6 POBs for like 3 people alone. Like my own build's not even withstanding. It was just, yeah.
The stars watch and envy as
Can I
light
not have but a
invades and
moment's
envelops every open.
Your body is a canvas for sight.
Okay, do you have Val? Okay, I need to know if this guy's got the Val one. I kind of want him. If he does. Problem, I'm pretty certain my mercenary might die in this one. Alright, get over here. Why are you having such trouble with the blues? Oh, they're igniting fire resistant, that's why. Okay. Makes sense. It's like, wait a minute. Why is he having so many issue problems? And I was like, oh. It's kryptonite. Yeah, quartz flask. Upgrades.
Choose to fight.
No, he's got Flicker Strike. God damn it. I mean, he's gonna be funny, but... Okay, fuck it. We'll hire him. If we survive it, we'll hire him.
Now, remain calm.
Okay, Merc, it's up to you, man. Sir, do you mind? Sir. Just give him Terminus S. Just for the fucking memes of it all. If only. Can't give him a replica's Pharaoh's Fur, so he's gonna be practically useless. Seeing as you can't put unique body armors on them. There we go.
But I keep the bodies.
Because you're using autocorrect, and most autocorrects have failed spectacularly over the last like 3 years. No offense, it's just that's what's happened with most autocorrects and functions. Yeah, normally you don't, and then randomly it's just, oh look, it's on, and then it randomly tries to just autocorrect the fucking thing that you're typing, and you're like, that's not what I want to write, damn it. What's wrong with you? But it happens. Okay. We need to test you.
Knew you'd be back.
Greetings. Farewell.
Flaskmart will live again. No.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. Time for the test. I hate the fact that this is literally the most viable way of testing a merc and see how their clear speed is, just in general. What's your stats looking like? Ah, you're good besides chaos. That's not bad. Your damage is low though, from what I've seen. It's not great. I'm gonna put vitality there again. Yeah, we'll leave it. Don't worry, buddy. I will go a bit slower for him because I know he's not that fast. Like, he's gonna try, but every time he goes into a cyclone, his damage goes into the toilet. And that's with the fire proc. Come on, man. Come on. He might do well on the boss. Yeah, he literally cannot keep up because he keeps going into cyclone every time I do that. Poor Merc. I think he's designed to do single target. And even with that, I'm like, I think the Val one would have been better. Okay, buddy. It's full buff everything. It's still pretty bad. Like, he's giving it his all. I will give him that. And let's get him with the other curse. Yeah, he got 3 lasers off, which is not great. You did okay. You're not really fit for this. I'm sorry, man. There, 2,000 gold down the drain. Oh well. This is why we test. It's mostly just down to their AI of what skill they're going to use. The sub-skills seem to have a higher priority, and their skills suck from time to time.
Work is ongoing.
It's like he's just only using Cyclone of the Emperor, sorry, of the Empire, and it's like... you could probably do better than that.
Watch your back.
Which sucks. It's like, I want you to be good. This dude just kind of came out of nowhere, but I was like, it's an Absolution mercenary. He's probably good, but they probably messed with him again. Which they did. Let's dump that off.
Let you know. I should raise my fees.
58's whatever.
Make it happen.
There's always kind of up and down at the day. Yellow, those the one you always want to check. I think what else we need to get. I need to get my chess pieces, what I need to do. We almost have enough. I saw some of my scarabs, I'll probably have enough. I really wish there was just an arrow here that you could hit and swap them. I have... Game, are you not taking from my thing again? Oh, I swear to God, you're not. Wensdays, why? God. I hate this. I hate this every single time. There. Like, actually drives me insane. Like, stop doing that. Like, seriously. Take from my thing. I have the tab. Why do you not work all the time?
All in order. I'll let you know.
It's just some really super weird bug, and I don't know what's causing it.
All in. We'll make it happen.
1-to-1.
We'll make it happen.
Mechanics 2 at the moment.
I should raise my fees.
Lots of hordes, sulfites, torment, ambush is normally pretty good.
I should raise Mary.
Here's 96. That'll do. Yeah, we'll never understand why it's just scarabs. From time to time, when you go to owned, sometimes it just doesn't show up your scarabs, or it's missing some, and you're just kind of sitting there like, wait a minute. That's not right. That's not correct at all. Where's my stuff? The fee is 10k. Do I have enough? Do.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Thank you. That one needs to be kept. Punishments, kind of whatever. Okay, that's 6,600. That puts us 709 as a boost. I can probably do the swap now. Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stunner out. Temporal Chains can go in. Scorching Ray is my exposure. Convocation we need to keep. Punishment we need to keep. Precision. Kind of 50-50. I like having Holy Relic just because of the extra regen and then Flame Link's on its own, so that's all good. Precision's still one of those ones where I'm like, I kind of want to keep it, but... yeah. Okay. That gives me a lot more to work with. Now the fun part. The slow, nagging need to rotate everything around. Can be stunned. That's okay. Okay. That's tier 11. Tier 8 symmetry. Oh, there's symmetry. I was like, wait a minute. Where is it? Well, that definitely feels better, that's for sure. Also helps that Bob is absolutely chunking things, but that's just Bob doing Bob things. And that's without the link. My res is looking like, still good because it's purity. Should probably Eternal Bless that and then switch on over to the rest. Let's do that, because now we can do haste. Yeah, it's a marketable improvement. Glad we went over my way to pick up the chess piece today. Like, staring at POV, I'm like, I know how strong you are. I know the importance of getting this. Get over here. Say we didn't actually find one ourselves, but it's like, whatever. Did not expect to find one again. I just need to fix my mana regen, and we're good. By aka fixing my health regen. Because that's really the big problem. It's needing to switch over to blood magic already. Purple, blue... Yeah, purple, yellow? Those guys have an invulnerability aura in there? Oh no, they're just literally resistant to everything. Okay, cool. I would explain it. Wait a minute. Something's fishy. Oh no, I'm down. The lightning. The beam! That's not what I wanted to pick up, but okay. Choo. And I cannot blame them. It is effective. It's just slow. This is way too fucking slow for PoE. Yeah, that is so slow. Ugh.
Make a call.
You are gonna be kind of annoying. Come on. There we go.
So long as this isn't another caller.
Recipe. And when I get 2 mercs, it's fine. It's just like, it's like you have to have the temporary one to do all the damage because your other guy is so just like he's just a sponge. They need to tweak that so badly. Like that just feels like crap. There should be a natural progression, and it just does not exist in this. Like I can see the end, I can see the light at the end, but I'm like, man, it needs some serious DLC here. Like we need like 6 hot fixes, like stat. Do I want to make the maps even harder? I mean, yeah, sure, but we're so slow as it is. Like shrines are important. The rest of it, kinda. Also, let me rename this one. Okay. There we go. Let's see, it's already midnight. I actually need to go eat something. I haven't actually had anything since breakfast. I think I'm gonna call the stream here and go get some food. I may be back, or else I'll just keep grinding. This is very slow. Like, this is way slower than normal across the board. I feel like I'm moving at a snail's pace because it's just, okay, cool, we've killed everything. Now we wait on the boss, and you just kind of sit there and it's gonna move a little to the left, just snake a little to the right, snake a little to the left, go up a little, and then go back down. And you're like, okay, is it dead yet? Is it dead yet? Mercs, please go faster. I believe in you. Go faster, you two. Yeah, hopefully whatever the hotfix is that they're going to do to tweak the damage numbers is going to be worth it. And the other thing is that wherever this notable is going to be, it will make me very happy if it's within reach early. Otherwise, it's going to suck. As they said, they're adding a notable to make it so mercs can do more damage to other mercs if they're in your, well, if you've hired them. So I'm like, please make the mercs actually good, please. Like, go to good games, please. Jonathan, help. I don't bug. It's like, no, just make them viable. This is the worst minion build I have played. And I have done some stupid shit with body swap totems. And it worked. And this is worse than that, which was a meme build. Like, please fix it. Please fix it for everyone, not just me. There's a lot of people out there, I'm pretty certain, that want Luminary to be good. We just don't got it. At least not yet. Now, obviously, if you went Bob, you're doing great. If you already have your hollowed mask and you're able to link to Bob, Animate Guardian of Smiting is absolutely juiced as fuck. Seriously, just do that. If you're playing Luminary, just use your mercenary as a meat shield and just run Bob. If you're trying to make the mercenaries good like I am, it's gonna be a while. There is a lot, like, based on the map, it's completely possible to make them somewhat good. They're not going to be Bob levels of good. Like, again, Bob is a force of nature. Animate Guardian is ridiculously good and has always been good. It's just, as of recently, he's become even stronger. So, if you're running Bob, aka Animate Guardian, especially Animate Guardian of Smiting, you're perfectly fine. If you run Bob until you get to Mercs, I would recommend staying with Bob. I didn't. Probably should have. I could still go get the helmet at any point. It's just farming harvest until I get the currency to do so, which I will be doing tonight. And I may grab the helmet as a backup in case the hotfixes don't fix this. Or at least don't make these guys actually do damage and instead just keep them as literal meat shields, which... This is not okay. GGG fixed this. We're doing Blood Mage again, and I hated that. I love Blood Mage, and God, you guys took you way too long to fix the problem. At least ascending in this game is much nicer, and Lab is amazing, and will always be amazing. Anyone who says otherwise is absolutely fucking crazy, because congratulations, you're going to go do Sanctum about 700 times, and then I will see you on the other side of that. If you still have any level of IQ left, congratulations. You played yourself. Yeah, I'm going to get on out of here. I'm going to go get food. I doubt I will stream later tonight. I will do day 5 tomorrow, and then we'll do Warframe Wednesdays. I don't know if we'll stream on Thursday because I want to get the animations done for the talking for my actual ToonTuber here. I really want to get it done, so I'll probably be working on that on Thursday to try to get more of them finished. We will see. Otherwise, I can do it for day 5, but I kind of want to just keep playing. It is a good league, even if I'm forcibly stunted to go slower than normal. Which, again, feels really wrong. But it is what it is. For everyone on YouTube and Twitch, thank you very much. Hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, evening. I will catch you probably tomorrow. If I change my mind, I'll make a message in Discord, and I'll make a community post on YouTube. Obviously, Warframe Wednesday will go off without a hitch. That's no problem. And then Trove on Friday will be continued. I didn't do it last time because we had the league launch on Friday, and it was just like all hands on deck. This build is slow as shit. I need to keep working on it. I did do my delves on Sunday night at 2 a.m. So I only did the 6 bosses. I didn't even do the Iferas. I just did regular ones and cleared them. So I didn't have to worry about it. But we'll go back to doing normal Trove programming on Friday, as per usual, and obviously Warframe on Wednesdays. But we will be doing PoE in between. At least as long as I can stream. But for now, I'm going to get on out of here. Those on YouTube, you guys take care. And again, I'll catch you on the next one.